Welcome in, everybody. That thing didn't have a blue... Okay. There's no way we get a blue nose Diglett right at the start of the stream, right? I just thought I saw something. It's nighttime. So, just so we all know what the situation is tonight. Tonight, well, first off, welcome in, everybody. I see a lot of people saying hello. So, hello, everybody. Tonight, the plan is I would like to get some redemption on some of the shinies that have not exactly worked out for us. Either we've walked past them, we've KO'd them, any of the different variety of things that we've done to miss these things. I would like to get those today. So, that's the plan. That's what we're going for. My wife just got home and is freaking the dogs out downstairs right now, which is great. Love that. Evening calmies. The calmies, is that what we're going with now? Gonna try to beat this game with only shinies. Have a Lechonk 2 hours in. That's not bad. Yeah, already got a shiny. So, you know, we didn't fail a shiny here, so I think maybe I'm not gonna start here. I feel like tonight I might actually just start with the thumbnail hunt, and we might go to Bamboo Forest. The other thing that we're doing tonight, Scatterbug. Yeah, maybe we should do it. Is this thing shiny? I still kind of can't tell. I don't think it is. Dude, this thing is cursed. Got my shiny Ditto today. Very nice. You know I'm just a little bit of a fan of shiny Ditto, right? Just a small shiny Ditto appreciator. Where can you find Scatterbug in any, like, group spawns in this game? Does anybody know if that's a thing, or is it just kind of in the beginning area? Sorry, I muted you. I learned my... Oh, I gotcha. Well, CC, you do your thing, and it's all good. I get that a lot of people are lurking and staying muted and stuff like that, so it's all right. I'm not stressing it. The calmies. Peter Griffin, welcome in. My wife and I saw a clip of Family Guy the other night, and I'm not like a big Family Guy, but the old Family Guy was kind of funny sometimes. And there was one thing where he was trying to make up like a fake name. She's like, "What's your name?" He's like, P. Tier. Like looking around the room. Anyway, added a Marini and a Pommy to the giveaway box. So that's something I haven't mentioned yet. The other bonus thing for this stream today is we're going to be doing a shiny giveaway. Oh, okay. We're going to be doing a shiny giveaway of any of the extras that I found throughout my playthrough. So, Yogurt is also getting in on this, so make sure you thank Yogurt. But what we're going to do is we'll give people a little bit of time. It usually takes about an hour for us to get everybody into the chat. So I think what we'll do is we will get, we'll do it at like 8. You guys, like 8 my time. So in an hour and a half, we'll start entering, or start opening up the raffle for it. And what we're going to do is just like a first come, first served. Yogurt's going to be doing the trades on my behalf. He has all the shinies, and he's going to be handing them out, distributing them. So when the time comes, it'll be in like an hour and a half. There'll be a command that you'll have to run, and you'll just enter into like a raffle basically, and we'll just draw names until the shinies are gone. So that's kind of the plan. Justin Peter Griffin. What? What are you talking about? Yes, Yogurt doing the calms work. I can post a list of everything available. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you want to throw it here in the chat. I know it's kind of difficult to just... It sucks. I wish there was a way that we could show the whole list. But whenever somebody gets a new one, there's just like not a great way to keep the list on stream or anything. So I think for now, Yogurt's just going to kind of keep up with the list and let you guys know what's available when he's trading you and stuff. So that's going to be the plan. I'm going to pop a bug sandwich here. Let's try for a scatterbug for a little bit. Let's just see. We don't need a tarantula. That's the only problem here. Man, and there are a lot of tarantulas. Let me look at the decks really quick and just look at other scatterbug locations. Do you know a spot to hunt Torkoal? In that kind of mining area that I was at a minute ago is like not a bad spot for it. But the problem is there's a lot of fighting types just all over the place, or fire types over there. So it doesn't really narrow it down super great. I'm assuming your favorite shiny is Ditto, correct? Soy, you would be correct. I'm seeing a new light goal, so I'm assuming that we're ready for the 100 light goal. I'm going to pin it up. Guys, I really appreciate you killing these light goals immediately. We've just been like instantly hitting 100 every single day now, which is crazy. Alright, I'm just going to make a bug sandwich. Not with actual bugs, but to attract the bugs. Is there any other way to teach Breloom Spore? No. It just has to learn it as a Shroomish at level 40. We need Calm Pog emote. We need Calm Pog emote. We have so many Pogs. We have so many Pogs. Hunting Dedenne right now. Hope this isn't like my last few hunts. Are you doing it around, what's it called? Around Medali, like the normal gym area, or what's the spot you're using? Why am I going custom? Hold on. I'm having issues. Let me make my sandwich. It's number 54. We need Calm Pog emote. I mean, I can replace Froggers if you guys want Calm Pog more than Froggers. I don't know. If you guys want it, I'll do it. We need at least 3 Pogs. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the emotes. It takes a lot of members to unlock the next emote slot, so it is just like... Yeah, it's kind of a drag getting all of the emotes, or all of the members that we need to actually get the next emote slot. So that's why we haven't been doing a lot of new ones recently, because it's like 50 more members for every single emote slot or something, or maybe it's 100. It's a crazy amount that we need to get. So I've just kind of been... Wow, okay. This sandwich, I really haven't been focusing on this, and it's turning into a real mess of a sandwich already. As you would expect. with a calm and collecting sandwich. It can't just be normal, right? Oh, this is something. It was just completely flat on those onions. This is this is a heck of a way to start out the night, guys. I would settle for that exchange, say goodbye to the little guy. I'll see about doing that for the next stream. Hunting shiny Tadbulb. You know what, Emmett? Let me show you. I got 3 shinies today during lunch. So, let me show you guys. If you aren't in the Discord yet, I showed them off there. But you might have missed it. Calm put the salad last. I don't know. The salad, like the potato salad, is kind of difficult. Don't get rid of Froggers. I don't know. We'll do the 150 like goal. I see it getting posted there. I'm assuming you guys aren't fibbing to me. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It really helps me out. Look at the way my bird's sleeping. Look at him. He's just like looking up into the rain. Get rid of the frog. Everybody hates the frog. Oh, whoops. Here, before I get too deep into this hunt. Let me just show you guys. I got 3 shinies today, and they're all cursed. They're all hunts that I wouldn't do on stream. We got a Tadbulb from an outbreak. We got a Basculin just randomly. I saw this. I was able to recognize it. And then we got an Applin from another outbreak. So, yeah. We've had some good luck. None of them are marked yet. Sir Shicker with the 5 gifted memberships. Sir, I appreciate it. Who the heck got these? We got we got Lil Man, Calum, Soy Sauce Tube, Iron Parzival, and Sesto? Guys, make sure you thank Sir Shicker because that is not free. He's going out of his way to get you guys access to the beautiful emotes. And everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Yeah. That's a good start to the night right there. Dat Boy Fawn, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome. There's a lot of not bug types popping up right now. What the heck's going on here? Encounter power bug level 2. I think maybe I should be over, not here, but over on the other side of this spot. IkeTube, welcome in. Hold on, I'm just catching up on all of this. And guys, just so you know, the giveaway's we're going to start it at 8, so everybody can get their entries in. Because it's just going to be a raffle, and there's nothing you have to do right now. But once we open it up at 8 o'clock, we can do the drawings. And we'll probably just leave it open for about like 30 minutes or something. We'll give people a chance to enter in, and then we'll start doing drawings. But yeah, I just want to make sure that people here can get one, the people that have been around and the regulars, you know what I mean? Everybody popping in. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This is an easy way I can give back to you guys a little bit. I've been finding so many shinies. Queen Sunday, joining the Calm crew. Guys, 6 members just right at the beginning of the stream. I appreciate it. More Mr. Kappas. Look at them. Look at them. And Sunday, you got to throw one out there too. At least one Mr. Kappa. How do I enter into the giveaway? It'll tell you once we open it up. It's not open for the giveaway yet, but it'll just be a command that you run in chat. I can stay for the shiny giveaway. Very nice. Gonna get the shinies. Hopefully you get drawn. What I will say is anybody who is a member also gets a bonus ticket in the raffle. So you have a better chance at getting drawn if you're a member. That's just like a nice little perk. One of the bonuses, besides getting access to Mr. Kappa, you get a couple extra chances whenever we do raffles. Started at 8. That was 43 minutes ago. You see my time up there. That's what I'm talking about. 8 local time for me. That's when we're going to be doing it. Is it for Scarlet and Violet? Yes. Yeah, it's going to be in Scarlet and Violet. So you'll have to have a copy of this game to get one of the shinies. Because we can't do Pokemon Home or anything else. It's going to be in this game. I'm not exactly sure if this is the best spot for these things. I mean, we see a few of them, but I don't know. It's a little sparse. All of these scatter bugs. I don't know if this is going to happen, but we're going to just keep looking around for this. Dr. Clam as well, popping into the Calm crew. I appreciate it, buddy. Kind of miss the Sword and Shield times, really? I don't know. I've actually been really liking this game. I've been really, really digging Scarlet and Violet. Starberry Muffin as well. Jeez, guys. I do appreciate it. And Patrick, what's up? It's going to be a late night for me. I apologize in advance for the weirdness. I mean, I think the weirdness is going to be a community weirdness. I don't think it's just going to be you. That's the good thing. It's not just you. Scarlet is better. All hail Coridon. You know, the only thing I don't like is how that looks as a motorcycle. I actually really like the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet, but I don't know. That motorcycle is just, well, it's not a motorcycle. That's my issue. Is it's just like a dinosaur that looks like a motorcycle that isn't a motorcycle actually. Gonna try and get Shiny Ditto. Here we go. Music does change. Good luck. That is a tough hunt. And Detective Plankton, welcome in. Just got a Shiny Sinistea. Unfortunately, it's phony. I mean, don't let the phoniness take away from that Shiny, because it's still a Shiny. I know a lot of people are like, but is it a real one? It's still a real Shiny. Even if it isn't, it doesn't have the sticker, you know. Me, personally, I kind of don't care about that a whole lot. The authentic versus phony on that, but I also have a phony Shiny Sinistea, so maybe I'm just coping. Hunting in a Vaporeon outbreak, very nice. It's a real fake Shiny, exactly, a real fake Shiny. How's the Living Dex coming along? Don't get to join your streams as much. I am at like 170 in the Living Dex at this point. We're doing pretty good. We are like catching a ton of stuff. And tonight we're doing a shiny giveaway from some of the duplicates. We're at the point now where I'm starting to get a few duplicates every now and then. So it's kind of an issue, kind of a good thing, I guess, if you're a viewer and you want a free shiny, but yeah, for me, it's like, okay, well. I have a Tynamo outbreak. What a nightmare, even with an outbreak. I've done a Tynamo outbreak and I didn't get anything, and that's with me just like resetting it, checking it like a million times. They're just so difficult to spot that I don't know when I'm gonna get it. I have no idea. Just finished Lycanroc. Oh, you got all three. Very nice. Man, I would like to get the other shiny Lycanroc forms tonight, maybe. But we'll see. We have other fish to fry. Other failed shinies to get. So we'll see about that. Best Ditto location to shiny hunt. It's just by the lighthouse over near the place where you can do like the auction stuff. That's where I got mine. I think that's the best spot. You just have to do a normal sandwich. The thing that sucks is there's a bunch of Tandemaus and Meowth over there too. So it's just kind of like you're going to get a bunch of other stuff. The level 3 sandwiches kind of help because they make the rarer spawns more common. But even with that, it's a little sketchy. I can't see the join button on your channel on my iPad for some reason. You know, I think that on mobile stuff and just like on iPads and on phones, it might not be directly available. You can also do !member in the chat and it'll give you like a direct link to it. I don't know if that'll work or not for you though. But you can try that if you want to if you want to try to do that. We don't need a Hoppip, but I like Hoppip, so I don't know. We kind of don't need most of the shinies here. That's kind of the problem that we're going to run into with a lot of these things is we're going to get down to like one shiny that we need in a certain area, and we're going to start getting lots of duplicates, I feel like. I think that it's only a matter of time. Does not work. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just like a limitation on mobile or not, but that might be what's going on. But either way, don't stress it. I mean, I appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to, and it's not a rush. If you're able to make it happen later, it's all good. If not, I appreciate you hanging. Maybe throwing me a like or doing something like that, but it's all good. Ready for community days? Yeah, like I'm gonna do any Pokemon Go stuff, you know. I'm gonna be out all day Saturday, so maybe I'll just have my Pokemon Go Plus thing going the whole time, and maybe it works out for me. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. But what are the community days in Pogo? Is it just like, I saw that they had a whole bunch of Pokemon, like everything from this year that was in community days was like what the community day is for. So are they all appearing with super crazy shiny odds, or what's the what's the situation with it? Beardsational. Beardsational? Yeah, Beardsational. I appreciate you joining the Calm Crew. Get some Mr. Kappas out there. I'm not sure about the name. Beardsational? Like a sensational beard kind of deal? Either way, welcome in. I appreciate it. All appearing for Pogo Community Day. And they have the boosted, like, shiny odds, like a regular Community Day. Because that's crazy if that's how it is. I'm new here. Mike, welcome in. Well, I appreciate you taking the risk, popping in and checking out the stream. We're hunting for shinies that we've missed in the past. I'm doing a shiny living dex in this game, and I have 170 out of 400 total in the dex right now for the shinies. So wow. Okay, well there's a Hoppip. This is a duplicate, but you know, he's a cool little guy. This thing has a chance to know Memento. I don't think it can learn it at level 4. But let me just make sure, because I know Hoppip can learn Memento. And I'm not going to play any games with Memento. Okay. That's like the last move it learns. It learns it at 38. But we don't mess around with Memento. I mean, I can just catch it in a nice green ball. We already have it selected. I don't even need to false swipe it, probably. We're just going to nest ball it. When will the giveaway be? It'll be at 8 o'clock my time. So, like an hour and 8 minutes. For anybody else that's joining, like just joining, we're going to be doing a duplicate shiny giveaway at like 8 o'clock my time. So, I think maybe in like 30 minutes we will open up the entries for the giveaway, and that's just like a command that you have to run. Oh, let me get Hoppip on the board. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Hoppip Gen 2. I think it's early in the Pokedex. I have to scroll through a bunch of images to find this thing, so bear with me here. Easy. This is how I test myself on the Pokedex. Just a cute little guy. Alright. We're going to keep looking for the bug. Can I donate for the giveaway? So Yogurt is going to be the one doing the trading for the giveaway. I don't know if he needs any more. I think we're probably only going to give away like 20 Pokemon. And if Yogurt still feels like doing trades, I'm sure that he could do that, but I'm going to leave that up to him for how many he wants to give away, because doing 20 trades doesn't seem like a lot, but it kind of is. He has to like chase down the people that win, and like it's just kind of a pain in the butt. So I'm going to let him make the call on that. Offered up some EVs for the giveaway. Very nice. Well, if anybody wants to coordinate a trade with Yogurt to donate those things, he's in the Discord if you want to DM to get a code and make sure you're connecting to the right person and stuff. You can also work out the trade in the chat. I don't mind you guys doing that if you're going to donate something. But, yeah, I mean, feel free to do that. If Yogurt's down, I'm down. I don't know what to do in Scarlet. It's time to shiny hunt. Do you have the shiny charm? Yes, I do. We definitely have the shiny charm. We've been having some good luck. The immediate shiny Hoppip today. Man, I hope we don't get... I summoned a Hoppip by saying that I liked Hoppip. So maybe I just need to say... Scatterbug, Scatterbug, Shiny Scatterbug. Maybe I need to summon it that way. I feel like we've summoned a lot of shinies by talking about them. So I need to just not say the other Pokemon name. The other ones I don't want. The pig. We don't want the spider. We want the bug. Just the regular old bug. I gotta kind of look. Oh god. They're so small it's hard to see. I like Scatterbug. It's alright. I don't know. It's not my favorite Pokemon ever. I think it has a really stupid name, too. Like, just Scatterbug. My wife has officially kicked in my door. Yes, dear. What is that? Oh. Anyways, my wife is here, hanging out. Oh my god. She ate some things. I can tell. Well, she's gonna be hanging out with her friend downstairs. It's her friend's birthday tonight, so they're doing their thing. There's not a shiny Lechonk. What are you talking about? That's a bug. A regular old bug. And my wife's got issues. She's trying to convince me they're shinies. How many shinies do you got for the living dex? I'm at like 170, between 160, 170. Just caught shiny Frigibax, very nice. We have one of those. I need to get 2 more. Scatterbug is a criminal, so... What? I see where you're going with that. Like they're old-timey, like, Looney Tunes villains. Scatter. How can I contact on Discord? Yogurt's just yogurt on the Discord. Super easy. I think at 7:30 my time, I'll open up the raffle entries so everybody can kind of get set up ahead of time. And then we'll start doing the drawings a little bit later. So... how much time do we got on this sandwich? This spot is not the best Scatterbug spot, but I just don't know if there's a better place for it. Just saying I won't be participating in the giveaway because I'm so new to the trading thing. Well, OG, do not stress it. We'll be doing more of these, especially as time goes on. I'm just going to start getting more and more duplicates as... as we get more in the living decks, right? It just makes more potential for me to get a duplicate, so don't stress it. You'll have plenty more opportunities. What are the shiny hunting goals today? We're trying to get shinies that I have failed in the past, and unfortunately there's a lot of those. A lot of Pokemon to choose from. Neighbors' dogs are howling so... I'm glad I don't have to deal with that, but here's the problem. I have the dogs, and they just freak out. They're little, though. Oh my god. I just keep running into Scatterbugs. Scatterbug 2. The return of the first shiny. We'll see. We got a Hoppip, and I'm wondering if that means that we're not going to see a bug. We might just have the Hoppip luck tonight. We'll see, though. I need some shiny luck for Maschiff. You know what? You can have all of my shiny Maschiff luck because I don't need any more of those. So I'm going to go ahead and pass the torch on the Maschiff luck. I need to really, really keep an eye out for this white Scatterbug because it is just very hard to see these. I've been walking into a bunch of things. And the other problem is regular Tarantula kind of looks just like a big-headed and shiny Scatterbug. So I gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful here. Oh my god. If I got Calm Cultist, would I be the first person in the Discord and only person to have a special role? No. As much as we definitely have had a couple of Calm Cultists over in the Discord. We have 3 Calm Cultists right now, actually. But you get to pick what your role is named. So you'll be the only one that has that role, the extra spicy role. And you get to pick the color and stuff like that too. So just a little bonus. Hold on, we're looking for bugs. Man, I keep seeing tarantulas in the distance. And these flowers, there's a bunch of white flowers too. I need luck for Curlia. I'm sorry, I still need Curlia. I'm gonna hold on to my Curlia luck. Can I get bag on luck? I need that too, guys. There's so many shinies I still need. What the heck? Every time somebody mentions a bunch of things, it's like, man, I guess I could go hunt that. I could go hunt this. I get so, like, caught up in the things I can hunt still. I like that I have a lot of options. The only way to make the most important TM protect is with the scatterbug drops. Oh. Let me run into one really quick on accident. Is it just me or did you reach the member goal on screen? No, we blew right past the member goal for today. And now we're just going for extra credit. I can't edit it while we're live, but it'll be adjusted for the next stream. But yeah, we destroyed the member goal today just immediately. And we've been destroying light goals too and everything. Just popping off. Now, if only we could pop off and just get the shiny scatterbugs. We get all the shinies we need, too. That'd be real neat. How should I hunt Larvitar? That I'm not sure about, because I don't have Scarlet. I'm not exactly sure where they spawn. So, hopefully. Hopefully somebody in here knows what the best place is for that, because I definitely do not. Love your channel, you're chill as heck. Crunch, I appreciate you digging the vibes. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, this is just my chill out session after a long day of work and just like, you know, a lot of stress. Just go and play some Pokemon. Same place you did bag on hunting. Oh, you can do that with like a rock sandwich there? You know, that place seems insane for finding one of those. We didn't actually find a Bagon, which is kind of the crazy thing to me. But, yeah, it just seems like a very good spot for it. That cave is broken. Yeah, I don't know if it was just our luck being weird yesterday, because we kind of had weird luck where we got insane luck when we did the shiny level 3 sandwiches. But when we didn't have any on, we only got 1 shiny. So we had a lot of time that we were hunting, but we just only got them when we were using the crazy sandwiches. And now I'm paying for that a little bit because I only have 2 Herba Mystica. So I can't use a bunch of those tonight. I could only use 1. So I have to be very careful about when I decide to use it. If I decide to use it. Frank, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Can I get some luck for Glimmet? You know, I have Glimmora. I don't have a Glimmet yet. I need to do that, but good luck to everybody on their hunts. Just handing out a little luck. Just a dash of good luck. Everybody needs a little bit of luck. The way this seems to work is the shiny luck just seems to like emanate from the stream a little bit. So hopefully everybody gets something tonight. Something decent. How do you change your Rotom forms? You know what? I do not know. I don't know if there's like an item you have to buy or what. Does anybody know the answer to that? Because I only have 1 Rotom form right now. And I haven't like tried to change it yet. Got Scatterbug where you missed yours. You can't be doing that to me. Can't be calling me out like that. I walked right past it. I looked at it. I didn't even know what a shiny scatterbug looked like. I wasn't even concerned. I was like, there's no way I'm going to see a shiny this early in the game. Like, I'm not stressing it. I should have stressed it. That's the answer. Should have stressed it. By the Rotom catalog from, oh, Porta Marinata. Is that like something that you get in the auction thing, or is it something you can buy all the time? Get the catalog by defeating Professor Oak in the lab. There you go. There you go. I wish that was a thing. I don't know if you guys know, but back in Red and Blue, if any of you guys even played that, I feel like a big boomer. But in Red and Blue, the final fight of that game was supposed to be against Professor Oak. They even had like the teams and stuff kind of laid out for him. It was pretty cool. It seemed like a cool way to end it. He's just like, all right, thanks for the Pokedex. Now you're gonna catch this Tauros. And Tauros was really good back in the day. Just for no reason. Watch him walk past another shiny scatterbug. You know I will. You know I'm not afraid to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Pokeboomer. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. The save card is broken for gold. What you talking about? Going to do Larvitar, but Dondozo outbreak. Yeah, Dondozo's super nice. That outbreak area is just so laggy. I went over there to do one of those for a little while, and I did it for like an hour, maybe 2, and it was just... that was not it. It really was not. Boomer Man, that's me. I am the Boomer Man. I feel like we're getting so few scatterbugs here. If anybody else knows of like another spot for kind of scatterbug, spupa, stuff like that, if there's like any place where there's family spawns, that'd be pretty cool. I feel like this is just not an optimal spot for this. And we just got very lucky with the Hoppip. There's just not that many Pokemon spawning here. Not man, Mon, like Pokemon. Oh, Boomermon. That sounds more like a Digimon. Because they don't really have Mon at the end of Pokemon names. That was a Digimon thing. That was another thing that, like, as a kid, I was like, this is stupid. Why do they all have Mon at the end of them? My name's Pikachu Mon. I just thought it was really lame as a kid. And now, I still feel like it's lame. I think it's just... didn't really do it for me. I was a big Digimon hater as a kid. I kind of like the things that they do now a little bit. Like with the games and the fact that they're willing to kind of push the limits a little bit, but it's because they're behind. Like they're trying to keep up with it and they aren't. Like if they were the size of Pokemon, you know they wouldn't be making crazy stuff. I don't think they would. Your Mommon, there you go. That one I think is like the 5th evolution off of like Iron Greymon, right? Your Mommon is like one of the further evolutions on it. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Delibirdmon, exactly. Yeah. It's just such a catchy name. Got a Tynamo shiny already. What the heck? Were you able to notice it just like in the water, or were you doing like auto battles and it just happened to pop up? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to spot it in the water. Like I was trying to look and it's just, it is difficult. Hold up, I'm looking for bugs. You know, I really don't need this bird either. We're really in just a tough spot here. There's a few here. Alright, this ain't too bad. Got like 4 or 5. You walk past a shiny Scattermon. Oh no. Not the shiny Scattermon. Was it next to the Mew 3? I bet it was. Spupa spawns just east of Alfrenata. And it will likely be a family spawn. I think that would be neat. Just east of it. Are we at 250 likes, by the way, guys? I see somebody posting a like goal. The next like goal, we're just doing it in 50 increments now. So if we're already at 200 likes, we should do a 250 like goal. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you killing the like goals. It was a Porygon 4. Oh no. How'd you guys let me miss the Porygon 4? It's at 175. All right. Is it at 175? Everybody's posting these 250s. We're at like 23 likes. Hold on. I'm going to look manually. Y'all are making me... All right. We're at 216. I appreciate you guys. Killing the like goals. Killing it. Yeah, we'll do a 250 like goal. I got you. OG. Oh, you're already pinned up. Naomi, you got it. Let me look at Spupa to just see if there's a... You said Alfrenata and it's like to the east of it, like over here? Marissa, if you recall where it is, let me know. I'm just going to start walking with the bug sandwich. Porygon 10. Yeah, that's a big step. I think 420 should be the first light goal of every stream. Well, the thing about that is it's very far away. And if we're not kind of close to a light goal, people might just look at it and go, we're never hitting that. And then not click the button. And we don't want that. We want people to get the achievable light goals. Plus, people like getting pinned up. So, we don't want to leave them hanging. Go east. Oh, I'm going east. I'm also looking... This is another hunt we need to do. We need to try to get our Doge. Not west. I am going east. What are you talking about? This is east. What should I shiny hunt? There's a lot of good things. You could do like Metatite and Metacham over in the cave over there. Like kind of where I'm at. Show your Pokemon shinies. I have way too many to just show all of them. I think I might be a little behind. You might be. You know what we're getting a million of is this bug I don't need. This is actually like a really good spot for this bug though. If anybody wants this thing. Marisa says, go west. It's where the Ice Terror Raid is. Okay, cool. Hold up. Like right here, I'm assuming. We're gonna make our way downtown. We shall see, Marissa. I don't know if it's gonna be... If there's gonna be the family spawns, I would be down with it. If we can get them in a group. I missed a shiny Roaring Moon today. That is unfortunate, but you'll definitely get another one. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. But, yeah, I also did that with what's it called? With, Iron Valiant, which is like the violet version of what you're talking about. I'm not seeing any Spupas at all right here. I'll get further down. I'm seeing a bunch of the spiders. They're making me a little nervous. All these dang spiders. Oh, there wasn't even anything there. It was just the grass. Taught me to always save before encountering a shiny. Yeah, super effective. I'm glad that you picked that up, because it is definitely a good trick to have. How long is it to the giveaway again? I'm going to be doing it at 8 p.m. my time, so like 45 minutes. I'll open up the giveaway in a little bit, though, for you guys to enter. Just, we're going to have some time for people to get their name on the list. I am really not seeing any spupas here. Maybe I should look at my Pokedex. I have this cool tool that tells me where every Pokemon is. Spupa. Like over here, isn't it? Alright. Spupa. Everywhere south of the Ice Terror Raid according to the map. It also says up. Weird. Up above. Let me go down here. Maybe it's down below. SSG raid. Andreas, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Welcome in. Shiny hunting Cyclozar is a nightmare? Yes, it is. I still have not seen a single Spupa. We're gonna bonk this Fanpy. Just to make sure. I still have not seen a single Spupa. We have a bug sandwich on still, right? Oh, well that might do it. That might be the reason. Always check your sandwich. We're gonna look just to see. And if we're only getting Spupas here, I'm probably gonna change the sandwich that I'm doing, but finally got my long-awaited shiny Lechonk. Very nice. Got the piggy. What's your opinion on the amazing music this gen? It's amazing. You said it. It's got some slapping bass, and I'm all about it. We'll try again. Let's just see. I now have my shiny Charizard in my team. Very nice. I haven't hunted it yet. I don't know when the heck I'll do it. We're going to do this in a little bit of a different order this time, because we really made a strange sandwich last time. Just got the green teddy bear. Very nice. You know I don't have any of those yet. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Oh no, it's all good. I appreciate you looking it up and trying to help me out. This is a me issue. This is definitely a me problem. Just so you know, guys, I've mentioned this on the past few streams, but tomorrow, usually I would be streaming, but I'm actually going to be out at a wedding tomorrow. So instead of streaming tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. Just so everybody knows, we're going to make up for it, but it's going to be one day late. How do you make an ice-type sandwich? Foxy, if you look on the Discord, we have them pinned in general. We have a bunch of different like sandwich guides for the level 2 sandwiches and for the level 3 stuff. So if you need that, it's in the Discord, which is in the description. I'm sure it'll be in the chat in a minute too. You have any suggestions on any other electric type Pokemon I can hunt? You could do Magnemite, Magneton. You could try to get something annoying like Bellybolt or Bellybolt or Tadbulb is. Oh, you said electric. Yeah. You could do Toxel over here or Toxtricity in the cave over by the Psychic Gym. You could do Mareep over by the Bug Gym. There's a lot of good options actually. Yeah, the Mareep line is really nice. Alright, I'm not seeing any Spupas. I'm seeing some Scythers and a bunch of the spiders. The best place to find shiny Cubchoo. So the thing about ice types is they basically all only spawn on Glacido Mountain, so it kind of sucks. Like every ice type is just, you hunt them in the same place, so it's really hard to narrow down ice types in this game. So good luck. You're just gonna have to pray. Do you have every shiny in the game? I see not even close yet, but we have a good chunk. I think we're at like 170 now, maybe just under 170. We have 44 Pokemon. Oh my god. Yeah. You guys have a lot. That's going to be a heck of a situation. You're going to be able to give all those away tonight? Remember, you don't have to push yourselves on the giveaway. I know everybody probably wants a shiny, but we'll be doing these multiple days, so don't feel like you're just going to miss out on it forever if you don't get one today. Just so you know. Snowrunt can be hunted in a cave south of the snow mountain. Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple of them that spawn in a couple different places, but like most of the ice types I feel like are just in old Iceland. How many shinies are there total, and do every Pokemon have a shiny version? So there's some legendaries and stuff that are shiny locked, but there's 400 Pokemon in this game, and I have 170 out of the 400, and I think it's like six that are shiny locked so far in this game. 6, 7, 8. I'm trying to think of all of them, because like Gimmighoul and its evolution, the 4 legendaries, and then the 2 motorcycles, I think are the only shiny locked ones, right? So yeah, we're doing pretty good. So it's like 392 that you could get as shinies, right? I need to probably bonk any Pichu I see, because I can't tell if it's shiny or not. I need to just go somewhere else, because this is not... There's no Spupa situations happening here. Bonsly. Man, I need to hunt here at some point. I need to do a rock sandwich. Try to get my little tree fellow. Alright, anyways. Aren't the 4 legends not shiny locked? No, they are. They definitely are. What am I going to go for next? I think I'm going to go... We might just go to our target here. Or the thumbnail target. There's 8 shiny locks, so there's, yeah, 392. Alright, I got it. Are these shinies only for Scarlet and Violet? What do you mean? That's just total shinies that I've caught in this game since I started. So, I have more shinies. I have almost a full living dex in Legends and stuff, so I've caught a few shinies in my day. Still got time on the sparkling sandwich. You're gonna catch more giveaway Pokemans. Oh yeah, the shiny Charmander line. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but that's a good call. Are these shinies only for Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, for the giveaway, it's all Scarlet and Violet stuff. Hoppip 2, that's another one. I'm not gonna bother trading this over to you right now. We're still at 44. I'll start building up a new collection of giveaway shinies for the next go around. Sandwich number 70. We're gonna do fighting. We're gonna try to find our phalanx. We missed this pretty recently, and it kind of sucked. So, you missed a shiny Ditto. There it is, at 69 minutes. I'm such a fool. I always miss him at 69 minutes. I always do. Poor Phalanx. But we're gonna fix this situation. We're gonna fix it. I'm really doing this in a strange order. I just realized this is the kiwi sandwich we always joke about. This thing is cursed. Kiwis and pickles. Hasn't even been 69 minutes, I know. I know. There's also a Galarian. Oh yeah, Galarian, Meowth, and Berserker. Man, there's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna have to Masuda for, and I am not a fan of that. Looks delectable. Yeah. I don't know. That's that's like yogurt, like, looks good to me. Got his, like, broken eyes. His eyes haven't healed yet. He can't tell that there's kiwis and stuff on this. They're locked? No, I've seen people that have them. You can Masuda method them. I think that the trade is shiny locked, but the breeding of them after the fact, it's kind of like the Charizard. You can't catch it as a shiny. but you can still get it as a shiny with Masuda method. Yeah, Yogurt, that's a pretty accurate representation, right? Yogurt be squinting. You know, I wouldn't be mad if we saw any of these other things here. There's like Swablu and other things, but the only thing I'm really hoping I don't find is a Heracross and any of these other duplicates. I do have a lot of duplicate things in here. We'll see how it goes. Leave Yogurt alone. Nah. I see a light goal 300. Guys, I really appreciate it. We've been killing these light goals recently, and it really, really helps me out. I failed a Charizard raid when it had a sliver of HP left. Yeah, people are not geniuses online. That's all I'm going to say. And the other thing, that Charizard kind of cheats. It literally just has like Hurricane and Fire Blast and all these other ridiculous moves that have like 70% accuracy, and he just doesn't miss. He's just slamming you with them. He cannot lose. About to drop the list of the giveaway Pokemon, yes. That's all good. It'll be 2 messages, but it'll be shortening up. Am I weird for liking cranberry juice? No, I like cranberry juice. I'm down with it. Did someone say giveaway? Yeah, we're going to be doing a shiny giveaway in just a little bit. We don't have the entries open for it yet, but soon. You will know how to enter it soon. But yeah, we're just giving away all the duplicate shinies that we have. It's going to be run by the mods here in the chat. But, yeah, 44 shinies right now in the giveaway. It's kind of an insane amount. There's the list. Yogurt just posted the list of all the shinies that are in the giveaway right now. So it's a lot. And it's just going to be a first come, first serve. So we're going to be drawing people in groups of 5, I think. And then Yogurt will be working with those people to get the trade situated, and then once we get done with them, we'll draw 5 more, and we'll just kind of keep doing that. So, entry hasn't opened yet. We'll get it. I just don't want it to be open for hours and hours, because what happens then is I have it open for the whole stream. We do the drawing later, and then a bunch of people aren't here anymore. So I want it to be kind of a quick entry, quick drawing. If you're here, you get it. You know what I mean? So that's the situation. What if someone gets drawn twice? We're not going to do double wins, but if you're a member, you do have double tickets, so you have a very good chance of getting drawn. So, anyways, we're going to do 1 Pokemon per person is how we're doing it tonight. What mons are up for prizes? They just got posted. Wow. Is this a female at least? It is. Alright, we'll take this because I don't have a female of these yet. So I'm down. We'll take the female. Pinky. I don't know about a love ball. I don't want to risk it. I'm pretty sure this has like takedown or something. What level is this? Hold on. 51. It knows Swords Dance, Thrash, Throat Chop, Pin Missile, so it can confuse itself. Little scary. Not gonna lie. We're gonna false swipe it once, and then we're gonna put it to sleep. For the wife, yeah. The wife definitely said she wanted this. But, sleep in lower health, did you say before? I did. You know I did. You know I did. Shiny hunting is so easy now. I mean, it is definitely quicker, the encounters that you do, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I could spend days and days on a shiny hunt, and it's all well and good, like I've done that before, but I don't know. I kind of like that I can get a couple things in a stream. Easy. Easy. Got a shiny dolphin. Very nice. So close to the shiny charm, just need all of the Violet exclusive and some others. Jacob, I don't know if you're on the Discord yet, but if you're not, you should be. There's a lot of people that are just super helpful over there, and I don't mind if you have certain Pokemon that you're trying to get. Don't spam like a bunch of times in here about what you need, but just feel free to post it up, and if anybody has a what you need, you can definitely do a trade. I don't mind doing that. Let me get Heracross on the board. Yeah, the link for everybody else, it's not like a members only deal. Everybody's welcome over there. The link is in the chat for the Discord if you guys want to join up. Heracross, Gen 2. If only I could find it. And we have the female one. We have the icon for it. Okay. Two pretty good ones. Unfortunately, both duplicates so far. We haven't had any... Wait, what? A giveaway. Yes, we're going to do a giveaway. How do you get a spot in the giveaway? We're going to have a command that's going to be what you need to run. And actually, I'll go ahead and I'll just get it started right now. And it'll pop up and it'll let you guys know what you have to do. Bear with me, guys. I'm getting logged in. Pain in my butt. This dang app. All right. You rename this thing. It's gonna be a cool. We'll run. It's gonna be 0 hours, 30 minutes. It's gonna be a quick one. We're gonna just get everybody entered in. Okay. And we're starting it right now. So it'll pop up in the chat right now, guys. You'll see it. And all you need to do is once it pops up in the chat that the giveaway is started, you can just do an exclamation raffle to join in, and it'll get your name on the list. Make sure when you enter, you do exclamation raffle, make sure that the bot replies to you. So it'll take a minute. There's a lot of people doing it. And by the way, you can only do it once, so don't bother doing it a million times because it's just gonna slow down the bot. But yeah, you guys do your thing for right now. Get entered in, and it'll reply to you. It'll let you know when you get entered in. And bear with the bot. It's a little bit slow sometimes. Also, we got a member right as soon as I started this raffle. I'm sorry, I didn't even see who the heck it was. It was Gage Jones. Gage, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I literally clicked the button and then mayhem in the chat. But I appreciate you becoming a member. I would say Mr. Kappas, but the chat is so flooded right now. So we're gonna wait. And guys, while all of the raffle entries are happening, I'm sorry, it'll be a little bit hard for me to see anything that's going on in chat, but that's why we're just going to do this for 30 minutes. We're not going to have this going for hours, so I just can't see chat. But for now, I'm just going to look at some Pokemon, and you guys do your thing. Get entered in, and we'll do the drawing at 8 o'clock my time, so in like 30 minutes. It's going to be rigged. It's always rigged. We have 44 shinies that are going to be getting given away. Gage got 2 tickets. Yeah. So that's a good thing. You got in before the before the giveaway happened, because any member gets 2 tickets for any of these giveaways we ever do. Just so you guys know, that's like a bonus perk. A little extra deal. Get some shinies. Other things, we do codes for like when they do mystery gift codes and stuff too for shinies and stuff. We usually do giveaways for those as well. So just so you guys know, that's another perk that you get. So many people entering in on the raffles. Popping off on the raffles. And then what we'll just do is, like I said, after the 30 minutes is up, we will go ahead and we'll just draw them 5 at a time. And you guys will be trading with yogurt and with... probably just yogurt, right? Is Sir Shicker, are you going to be doing any trading too, or did you give them all to yogurt? 2-month hype, take my shiny luck for the night. Choco Rain, I will take it happily. I appreciate it. We've had all duplicates tonight so far, but yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Hopefully we can get this phalanx. We need to get at least one thing that we failed. That's the goal, at least one of them tonight. Shiny Passimian spawn. Don't. No. Please no. You know, I do need it. I would rather get that at this point than one of the other duplicates, so we'll take it. If it happens, it happens. I missed it. Did you catch Heracross in a love ball? I did a heal ball. Yeah, I just did a heal ball on it. I just can't bring myself to use the fashion balls on any of these things. I just feel like I'm gonna lose it. I still don't know what target I'm gonna use each of these fashion balls for. I should probably figure that out. What's the raffle for? It's for a shiny Pokemon in this game. I have a bunch of duplicates, and so did some of the mods. So we all put them together, and we're just gonna do trades for them, give them away. My girlfriend is finally awake in the chat. I don't believe it. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't actually believe it. Well, hopefully she can get a shiny too. Or maybe just her. Maybe just she gets a shiny. Because after all, it is rigged. Icy can't win. Got the verified checkmark. It'd look too suspicious if the validated person got the shiny, right? We might have to do a reverse rigging of it. Say, no. Can I enter that male Combi looking spicy? You know what? I would say, Yogurt, if there's anything that you want to grab off of the top of the pile, I think you are more than welcome to grab that. You're doing the dirty work right now by doing the giveaway and the trades and stuff. That's your commission. So if you want a Combi, you take that Combi. Do it. Yeah, Icy's gonna get picked every single time. There's something about that check mark. It just breaks the raffle system. It's not YouTube though, like the thing that's running the raffle. It's an external thing, so I don't think Icy gets any bonus points. How will the raffle work? Trade codes, etc. Yogurt is going to be the one doing the trades, and he's going to be reaching out to you guys individually. So I think what we're going to do is when we draw your name, there will be the trades that are going to start happening between you and Yogurt. And what you'll have to do is the person who wins will have to post up a code, and what your trainer name is probably going to be the easiest way to do it. And then Yogurt will just connect to you. If you're in Discord, it'll probably be a lot easier to get connected and like get the code and trade with him and stuff. So that might be, if you're in the Discord, it would probably be a lot easier, just as an FYI. But otherwise, he's probably just going to have to message you here in the chat and just like at you. Hold on, I'm catching up on the chat. The apricorn balls are like, yeah. I've heard they can go up to like 800,000, which is just insanity. I don't have that kind of money. I don't got those kind of polka dollars. We're looking at the Passimians too, but the phalanx is what I've failed already, so that's what I'm really looking for here. I'll be trading too. All right, cool. Yeah, Sir Shicker, that'll make things a little bit better just because it won't be like single threaded. But yeah, you guys can work to just connect with the people that are in the trade or in the chat and figure out how you want to do it, how you want to connect. If it's going to be through Discord or if it's going to be in the YouTube chat, it might be a little bit easier just to make sure nobody's connecting to you that isn't supposed to by just doing it in Discord. But I know some people aren't in the Discord yet, so gotta redeem the one that got away. We really do. I don't know. I keep getting duplicates. We've gone to 2 different locations so far and got shinies pretty quick, but they weren't the right ones. That's the problem. Sean V, thanks for the chill and calm vibes. Sean, I appreciate you hanging out, and I appreciate the $10. I appreciate it, buddy. What if you don't have Nintendo Online? Then you cannot get these. They will have to send you a smoke signal to try to get the Pokemon over to you. I don't think it's going to work out, though. Yeah, you need to have Nintendo Online to do these trades, just so everybody knows. It's an online trade. You need the onlines. But I'll tell you, it is worth it. It is worth the $25 a year, I promise you. Shiny Halucha just randomly. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Hold on. Alright, I'm just getting a little nervous. I saw something over there. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. I gotta be super careful while I'm up here, because we know I've walked past one before. At least one. Who knows if the chat even missed one. Maybe I've walked past more than one. Ran around looking for Shroomish without the shiny charm and it was just painful. Yeah. I mean, without the shiny charm, your odds are seriously like 3 times worse than they normally are, or than they are with the charm, right? So, yeah, it's from 1 in 1365 all the way up to 1 in 4092 or 4096. So it's a pretty noticeable difference. Do you need a Switch to get in on the raffle? Yeah, same kind of deal. You might have to get a smoke signal if you don't have the Switch or Nintendo Online or anything. It might help. And these are all in Scarlet and Violet only too, because Scarlet and Violet doesn't have any like Pokemon Home or anything yet. So that's the only way you can do trades in this right now. What were my odds of getting a shiny deli with a shiny sandwich? Do you have the charm or no? If you have a charm and you're using a shiny sandwich, it's 1 in 683, I think. And if you don't have the shiny charm, I think you just get shiny charm odds when you're using a shiny sandwich. So you're at like 1 in 1365. So no charm. Yeah, so you just had shiny charm odds basically. How you doing, Mr. Common Collecting? I'm doing well. Just so you know, we're getting started on a raffle right now. So if you want to get in, exclamation raffle, we're just giving away duplicate shinies that I've caught. Me and the mods. So there's a bunch of free shinies getting given away right now. And anybody else, it's free to hop in. If you're a member, you get double entries. So just so you know. Oh my god, please get off this rock. My Miraidon is something else. It's a special Miraidon. He's got a couple issues with walking around rocks. Soon the shiny charm is yours, yes. Yeah, it's worth the time. It really is. It is a huge buff to your chances for getting a shiny. It's just a very big increase. Should I do Tatsugiri Outbreak? The white shiny one. I mean, that's the best shiny one. I think that the only outbreak you can get for Tatsugiri is for the pink one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case, which sucks because that, I mean, it is the best shiny, but that's the one that I found randomly playing through the game. So I don't know. It kind of sucks because I can't get the other ones easily. I have to just really pay attention for them. Got my shiny charm today. Very nice. What was I going to say? Oh, I see a 350 light goal. I know Patrick is on top of these, and we pinned Patrick, I think, more than once. But if anybody wants to get a 350 light goal pinned up, feel free to get one. It's just a emote on either side and just like goal 350 is all we do. And I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. It really helps me out. We've been killing it on the algorithm because we've been just destroying these like goals. It's been a good time. Suki, you got it. With the little devil guy, it looks like. You got it, Suki. Can I get an outbreak? Are you sure you can get an outbreak of any of them? You've got orange? Okay. I know that Florges and stuff is locked to a certain form whenever you get an outbreak on it. Like, you can't get the other colors of it. What does liking do to help you? It makes us more... what's the word I want to use here? It makes the algorithm like us a lot more. When we get a bunch of likes during the stream and on videos and stuff, YouTube sees that and it's like, all right, well, this guy gets a bunch of likes every single stream, so he's convinced people to do that. So we'll put him out there a little bit. And you know what? The algorithm's been very good to us recently, so we'll take it. I usually try not to push that stuff a whole lot, but we've been killing it recently, and I do appreciate that. Show another color on the map, but the outbreak itself is locked. Yeah, that sucks. Because that's how my Basculin outbreak was, is it showed as the blue Basculin, and it was the red one is what I got, so kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'll have to try to find the blue one at some point, though. Lucas, I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, it's just something that I know is annoying to be bugged about all the time, so I try not to bring it up all the time, but whenever we hit these like goals, I'll at least mention it. 30 minutes before the stream started? I appreciate that, Fairy. I do. Felt out of place with the TikTok kids. Yeah, I've never done any streaming stuff over there. I know that Hitter, Poke Hitter, we've raided him a few times, and he's a cool guy. He streams on like a lot of different stuff, but I just do everything on YouTube. I don't really bother doing it in a bunch of other places. I know some people stream like on every platform they can kind of get on, but just to me, it seems like it would be so hard to manage like a TikTok chat and a YouTube chat, and you could kind of see it over in Pokey Hitter stuff. He's got a lot of people in both of them sometimes, so it's just like he's getting tips on one side and then I raid him on the other side, and yeah, it's tough to keep up with. It's a bug with outbreaks making it so... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so they're just locked into a certain form. That's kind of a bummer. Most people, I think, probably don't really care, but for me, I want to get one of every single one of the forms too as a shiny, so I'm kind of stuck. Is the raffle for any shiny? It's for a shiny duplicate that we have. There's a big list. Yogurt will be, when you win, he'll be sending the list through of just what's available, and then you're going to trade with either Yogurt or Sir Shicker is the plan. So they're going to be the ones divvying them out. But yeah, it's just any of the duplicate shinies. We've got a bunch of them. There's like 44. So there's a good assortment. I'll resend now. Yeah, that's fine, Yogurt. You could do that. Just so everybody knows. So you can choose one if you win. Yeah. Yeah, we have a list of them. So we'll just kind of do first come, first serve. Whoever gets drawn for it, we'll just get to pick and then move on to the next person and update the list and go from there until they're all gone. Or until Yogurt gets sick of it. But yeah. Everybody else, if you haven't joined, it's exclamation raffle in the chat. Look at that list. Look at it. Man, we got a whole bunch of shinies from other from Sir Shicker and Yogurt as well, because I think I only donated 16 of them. 16 of those were ones that I caught on stream, but other Yogurt and Sir Shicker have been doing some shiny hunting too, so we got a whole bunch of them available. I'm looking at the Toadscool to Evolve, yes. Yeah, it's a super good shiny. Toadscool and Toadscool are really, really nice shinies. I saw that one over there. I was a little confused. I gotta make sure every time... Man, I don't know how I missed the shiny of this the last time that this happened. I don't know how the heck I looked at it, because I saw the clip of the video, and I really was looking right at it and just walked right past it. It's a bummer. When you're looking all over the place, I guess it's easy to forget. Can someone post the link to the raffle in the chat? It's just exclamation raffle to enter it. That's all it is. It's just through the chat is how it's being done. What's everyone's first shiny? I have a little video on this if you guys are ever bored, but I got a shiny Tailo, and then I had a surprise other shiny right after that in Pokemon Sapphire. That was my deal. There's a little bit more to the story than that, but yeah, it was crazy. And then I never got another shiny in Gen 3 ever again. Gen 4, I finally got one, and I started doing like chaining. I did the Poke Radar stuff. That's why I was really excited for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but they really made the chaining just not as good. Kind of a bummer. Kind of bummed me out. I have a shiny Toadscruel named Medusa. I like it. I dig the name. I'm trying to remember. All of the gray on Passimian turns into like a blue, right? It should be pretty noticeable, I think. I think even the coconut or whatever, the melon or whatever it is that he has, also changes colors, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. I think it goes to like an orange too. It was 1977 when I got my first shiny. Oh, you guys got air codes trading. I thought you were making a joke about me being old when I got my first shiny. Oh yeah, that was back in 97 or 1977, right? Shiny Toadscruel is Piscetti. I dig that too. You guys got some good nicknames out there. Somebody traded me a bunch of Scarlet exclusive, like Paradox Pokemon, and they all had goofy nicknames like that. I think that Brute Bonnet was like Vegan Pizza or something like that. It was just very weird names. How's BDSP any worse than DPPT? They made the odds really, really bad to continue your chain. So like every single time that you continue your chain, you have a 7% chance to break it. And in the old games, it was 2%. Now, in the old games, the grass only shook once, and you had to be paying very close attention to it. So there was a little bit more that you had to be focusing on during the whole time. But, yeah, I don't know. The meta of like getting to 17 chains and then just resetting was so boring to me. But the odds of you getting to 40 was just so astronomically low that it felt really bad just breaking your chain over and over again. So it kind of took away the kind of skill-based thing that I felt like it kind of had before, even though there was still like an element of luck in it, right? But I don't know. It just didn't have the same vibe. If anyone plans to complete the decks, random link trading. You know, that's what I did in Sword and Shield too. I had a lot of luck with surprise trades, but what I've been hearing is a lot of people just like have been trading starters and stuff, which is nice at the beginning. But I feel like it's kind of flooded with Charmanders and the starters and stuff right now. I could definitely see that being a thing. Aura system got me into shiny hunting, yes. The 3DS games all had really fun methods for shiny hunting, I felt like. That's kind of why I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Like, I just feel like it was a nice middle ground. I didn't have to deal with HMs. Gen 3 is my favorite gen. It's just how it is. And then, I don't know, it had a lot of the modern niceties, but it still had a good vibe to it. It felt like a little bit of an older game still, but the fact that I didn't need all the HMs is like the main thing that just, I can't go back. I can't go back to needing HMs after this. It sucks just needing a dedicated HM Pokemon. Like, maybe you need more than one. It sucks. Because those attacks are just not good either. Fin to get some cereal. Do it. Get that cereal. What kind of cereal are you getting? When you trade it, it shows you what the other person's missing. Yeah. The only thing is, for some reason, the legendaries don't show as needed, like, ever. I've noticed with my Miraidon, like, it never shows that they actually need it when I'm trading people who I know for sure need it. So, there's a couple things that are a little confusing with that. And the other thing is, if you have a form of the Pokemon that they haven't caught yet, like any of the different color Flabébés and stuff, it'll show that they need it, because it keeps track of the forms too. So that's a fun fact. Surf and Fly were always good attacks. Surf is a good attack. Fly, definitely not. That, you know, it might be alright in just the AI battles, I guess. But, like, taking a turn to wind up and then another turn afterwards just sucks. It is not good. But Surf, you're right, is good. The problem about Gen 3, though, is you need, like, a dedicated water Pokemon for Surf, Waterfall, Dive. They have, like, 3 water HMs. It's just like, okay, well, this Pokemon is useless. It literally only has water attacks. They lowered Fly's accuracy this gen. You know what sucks is Fly is only an attack now, which makes it even worse. Like, there's kind of no reason to use it. Bounce is definitely better, because it has a really high paralysis chance. It's just like a way better Fly. I just want to call him shiny. You know what? You'll have to double check on which ones are actually from me, because it's kind of a mix of from me, Yogurt, and Sir Shicker. So I guess make sure when you're picking the one that you want. And guys, just so you know, the raffle you can only enter once. So if the bot isn't replying back to you, you've probably already been entered, and, you know, can't have any more entries or whatever. It only lets you do it once. Mastiff can learn Double Edge at level 49, but besides that, you're fine. There you go. I'm gonna get a Mastiff. I'll have to plan accordingly. I donated like 16 of them, so you have a good chance. I wish they would bring back swimming underwater. Yeah, I mean, they can't even do swimming above water right now. I can't imagine underwater. It would be cool, though. I'd be down. Just like an underwater, like, Pokemon Atlantis kind of thing. I think that'd be pretty neat. Have that be like a DLC area or something. Where is the bag on hole? I don't love that phrasing. It is in the mine area. I don't remember what the spot is actually called. I want secret bases back. That was the thing that I had the most fun with in Gen 3, but I never got to use it. Like, you would sync with your friends every now and then, and it would be like, you're never going to find my base. And you'd almost do like a hide and seek thing. And they would go and find it, and then you have a bunch of traps and whatever. Like, that was a lot of fun. But I wish that you could have easily synced them online or something, because that would have been so much more fun for me growing up. And did Oris have them? I'm assuming it did. but it was something I just didn't bother with when I played through on the 3DS. Is it the giveaway is what I really meant? What? I must have missed a message. Must have missed one. Not good on luck shiny hunts these days, but I complete Tatsugiri forms all day. Very nice. Got all the Tatsugiris for some reason. Mischief's only 20. Yeah. When I did Mischief, I did it outside of the bug gym town. I just did a dark sandwich, and it's not bad. You'll get a whole bunch of them. You just kind of walk around in the grassy areas outside of the like olive fields, and they spawn in packs of 5. And they're only like level like 10, 15, I think. They're pretty low. So it's not too bad. It's 8 o'clock. It is. How much time do I have on this sandwich? There's a single brute bonnet in the giveaway. All right. So I have 3 minutes on the sandwich. I'm just going to pause my game real quick. We're going to draw the first 5. How many people do we have entered right now? We have 155 people entered. And 190 tickets given out. That's because if you're a member, you get an extra ticket. All right, we're going to start the drawing. We're going to do these 5 at a time. Here we go. We've got Gallegos, Spencer, Suzama Wolf, Julie, and Golden Elucidator. You guys are really testing me with these names. All right, all 5 of you, if you're here, you're gonna need to say I'm here and just do like, here's the situation. You're gonna do your name in game, and then you're gonna @ Yogurt and @ Sir Shicker so that they can see who you are and you guys can communicate on getting the Pokemon. That's what you should do. And then we're going to draw 5 more once they're done, and we'll just keep going. So this will continue on for a while. Who should I shiny hunt? I got the shiny charm in Pokemon Sword for the first time. Never shiny hunted. There's a really cool shiny Ditto Island, or a place that you can hunt for shiny Ditto over in Isle of Armor. So if you haven't gone over there, you should do that. Shiny Ditto. 10 out of 10 shiny. Cannot recommend it enough. The raffle is officially closed. I'm sorry, guys. The raffle's wrapped up, but we're going to do more of these. The more that we do these streams, the more duplicates I'm going to be getting, just so you guys know. So we'll definitely be getting more shinies to give away. Hold on, was there blue on that one? Literally just in the shadow of the tree. Love it. Yeah, we just had it going for a little bit, the entries, and we're doing the drawings now. We try to keep it close, the times, so that we can make sure everybody's still here. Because what would happen before is I'd leave it open for 2 hours, and then we'd do the drawings, and everybody, well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. A bunch of people that signed up just wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, should write what they want on the list too. There you go. So the list is in the chat. I see a light goal pinned up, or a light goal to get pinned. Ferret, I got you. Guys, I really appreciate you guys helping with these light goals. We've just been killing them lately. Have you given your hot take on Ash not being the main pro tag anymore? I didn't know if that was a spoiler or not, so I wasn't super talking about it, but I guess I just read that message out loud. So, yeah, that's a thing that they're doing. That is a thing. Honestly, I think it will be cool if Ash can age. Like, if they'll actually make him move on and whatever. There's like an 11 or 12 episode series that they're gonna do to like wrap up Ash's story, basically. And I'm excited to see that. Because like with Ash, there would never be any progression at all with him. He always resets to the beginning. So I don't mind. I think it looks pretty cool. The characters, the boy character looks like Ash and Go's love child, and the girl just looks like Dawn. So, and I think the girl's the main character in this, which is cool. Everybody's pointing out that that the girl has like a hair thing, like a hair clip that looks like the Pokemon League symbol, like on Ash's hat. So, but yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh no, a spoiler. Kind of. I don't know. I mean, it was like an official trailer announcement thing. Not really a spoiler, but yeah. I wasn't sure on that. They were marked as spoilers in the Discord, but it is an official thing that's out there, so. Wouldn't mind seeing his name pop up somewhere in the future. You mean Ash? Yeah, I think it would be cool if they, like, have him pop up and he's, like, a little bit older and he's kind of doing something else, whatever it is, right? Like, he's doing his Pokemon situation. Maybe he's a champion somewhere. Maybe he's doing some crazy training, you know? It just opens up some cool things where they'll bump into him, they'll see him, and all these other characters from the show. It doesn't mean that they're just gone, you know? They can just progress. The timeline has been unfrozen. Raze plays with the 5 gifted memberships. Raze, I appreciate it. We've been getting all kinds of just random members tonight. Raze, you'll be happy to hear. I don't know if you're going to be around for the whole night tonight. I was planning on going back to Mudbray tonight. Going for the shinies that we have missed. And that was one of the ones I was planning on going back for. But yeah. Mr. Kappa's in the chat, yes. Get a couple Mr. Kappas out there. How is it never me? You know, there's a thing that you have to do to enable gifted memberships in the chat as well. I think if you click on the present up above, like where Raze Plays did the donation of the memberships, you can enable gifted memberships, because I think you have to do it on a per channel basis. Just so you guys know. We're looking. I didn't even see who got them. I couldn't even tell. It just went away so fast. But everybody, make sure you thank Raze Plays. I see some people thanking Raze, but make sure you say thanks, because that is not free. It's enabled. I'm just not an RNG person. Yeah, you know, I would say I feel that. We've been having the good RNG in this game, but before this game, it was a little funky sometimes. So I get it. Get online, yeah. Nintendo Online, you need it for this raffle. If you don't have it, I'm sorry, but you cannot get a prize. Gotta have the onlines. Which is better, Iron Valiant or Iron Thorns? I like Iron Thorns more. Tyranitar's just super cool. Also, I think our sandwich is up. Alright. What other shinies have we failed? We failed Espathra. Maybe we go to that. I think Espathra... I'm trying to think about where I want to go for that. Because I think there's like a nice spot over here. Like this whole field is kind of just Espathras and Indeedis. We failed this one before. There's a raffle. It just ended Raze Plays, but it is a shiny giveaway. So we're just doing duplicate shinies. I don't know if you're super down with that anyways, but if I ever get a shiny and you need it, you just hit me up. If I ever get a duplicate, you get some dibs. Because you help out with the mod duties. I said duty. You help out with the mod duties. I see you with the memberships and stuff, so you just let me know. Oh my god. Did you see how fast that thing ran up on me? It's crazy. I paused at the perfect time. That thing was about to kill me. Catching up on chat. I thought we were doing more. We are doing more. They just need to trade. They need to trade first, and then we're going to do 5 more. I don't mind skipping the raffle. I figured there's some people that don't want to get the free shinies, so I get it. That's kind of how I am. Espathra was out for blood. It was. It knows I'm here looking for the shiny, its shiny family. 6 noodle, 1 vinegar. This is a cursed sandwich. This is one of those sandwiches. Vinegar. Let's do this thing. Not going to hopefully come off as rude, but I'm amused at the shiny falls that are super bright in your face. The shiny fails, yeah, I've failed some like pretty noticeable ones. Also, Spencer, what the heck? 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it, Spencer. Let's get some Mr. Kappas. Who got these? We got Ferret, Sheen, Tails, Tallis, Tails, Carlos, and McPokeberry Pie. McPokeberry Pie, huh? Get some Mr. Kappas in the chat and make sure you thank Spencer. That is not free. Oh, God. Oh, this is a special sandwich here. My luck stacking for something else. You're gonna get a crazy shiny sometime soon. It's gonna happen. Alright. Let's see if this Espathra is going to be more common than Indeedee, because I know that that spawns here too. If you gave that to me IRL, I would gladly eat it as long as it has sauce. The only sauce it has is vinegar. That is the sandwich. How do you Mr. Kappa? If you go into the emotes list now that you have membership, it should just be in your list. So that's how you Mr. Kappa. You can also type out like the full name of the emote. I think it's like :_calm Mr. Kappa. It's like kind of weird the way you have to type it out. I think most people probably just click on it to do it. Oh, there's a lot of Indeedees here. This is something. I almost wonder if maybe I should do it in the desert, because you get the Flittles and the Espathras. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh god, and Spoink is here too. This is where we failed the other one though. What do you guys think? Should we do the Espathra here and have a chance of getting Spoink or Indeedee as well? Or should we go to the desert, which is kind of a more guaranteed Flittle, or... Oh, Area 0 in the Crystal area. Alright, you talked me into it. I do remember that there's the Psychic ones in there. Yeah, that's a good call. I appreciate you letting me know on that, Caden. I didn't even think about that spot. When's the next round of Raffles going? Yogurt? Once Yogurt and Sir Shicker are done trading for the first 5, we'll do the next 5. So it's going to be a little bit of like chunks, because we're kind of not bottlenecked. I don't want to say it like it's a bad thing. They just have to trade to all these people, so takes a little bit of time. But we'll draw 5 more after that, and we'll just keep going until the shinies are gone. Thanks, Spencer, for the gifted memberships. Yes. I do appreciate it, guys. Like I always say, I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys supporting and giving other people access to the emotes and stuff like that. It's just one of the kind of fun things to be able to throw out, and we have a lot of goofy emotes, a lot of cursed things that I drew and my wife drew, so... got a phone call, so I lost track of time. Oh no, it's all good. We're still drawing. You haven't, like, been drawn or anything yet, Roxas, but, you know, there's still an opportunity. Yogurt's finishing up right now, yeah. No rush, no rush. We got plenty of time tonight. Yeah, this should be a pretty good spot. We're getting a lot of, like, knackle stacks, too. So, it's like dark gray and brown, right? Is the whole situation with it. Man, those things just look so shiny next to these crystals, I'm telling you. Also, why is our psychic sandwich not working? why, why are there so many dragons here and only 2 Espathras? I saw a weird reflection. I swear. That Gabite just looks insanely shiny. Encounter power psychic. Dude, these things are crazy. They're trying to kill me. That one kind of teleported as well. Trying to get me. This person brought a Gardevoir to a poison-type terror raid. Yeah, no, that's great, isn't it? I love that. People are real geniuses in the online terror raids. They don't look... They either don't look at the terror type. Did you see that as Pothra just fall? Yeah, they're either not looking at the type, like the Terra type, so they're not going to get super effective attacks, or they're doing the other thing where they're only looking at the Terra type, but they're not looking at the Pokemon that's going to have all these attacks. Like, if you have a poison type Charizard or whatever it is, right? Like, I know that can't be a thing, but Charizard's going to have a bunch of fire attacks. So you don't bring just like... That might have been a bad example. You don't bring something that's weak to fire just because it has a super effective attack against the poison side of it. You're just going to get blasted, which is what everybody seems to do. They're usually looking at one or the other, not both. Because even though it's a poison type, doesn't mean it just has poison attacks. It isn't magically going to have that. Metal Gallade? The Metal Gallade? You mean Iron Valiant? Is that what you're talking about? Gita has a shiny Espathra? That's not a thing, is it? Is it? I don't think it is. Was doing solo terror raids using stat lowering stuff, and it just ended up one-shotting me every turn. Yeah. Basically, you kind of have to be built to be really tanky and defensive in terror raids, I feel like. Or you have to just be able to completely blast and just super hyper offensive. But people need to be able to heal you. Like, I don't know, they're pretty tough sometimes, especially when you can't really communicate with the other people. So, yeah. Sometimes it's kind of nice just to play support, because it's so nice to have somebody that has, like, Screech and is doing, like, Life Dew or Heal Chance or something. It's really nice when you have somebody like that. I think they have Terra Blast. I've never seen one use Terra Blast before, ever. But maybe it's a thing and I've just never seen it. But still, like, it's not the primary thing you should be considering, right? Like, it for sure has an attack of its, like, its type of whatever the Pokemon is, right? I have a shiny, huge power Azumarill. Yeah, the Belly Drum Azumarill is really nice. That's one that I have. I have an Iron Hand, same thing, like a Belly Drum setup. I have a few different things. I have a Miraidon that I just set up for Terror Raids as well. Got it to level 100 and stuff, so I have a few Pokemon. I got my starter up, the Skeledirge, because he's pretty cool too. With Torch Song, it's pretty nice. You're doing damage and you're buffing at the same time. Found a shiny Sableye. Very nice. Super good shiny. Yeah, I hope I don't find one, but it's a good one if you don't have it yet. Belly Drum Azumarill is scary. Yeah, it's out for blood. Azumarill doesn't play around. Bruce Nunn, $2. Chill Vibes, how's the hunt? The hunt is alright. We've only found duplicates tonight, so I'm hoping we can turn that around. Hopefully Espathra is the one that turns it. They always use whatever attack is most effective against you. If you bring something weak to Terra Blast, they all will use it. But how does that work if there's other Pokemon that resist it? Like, how do they determine which attack they're using? Because I know they use it against one person, but it seems to hit, like, a couple people. When they use it, it doesn't always hit all four, though. It's really weird. Like, I'm not exactly sure how all of that works. And it's so laggy, you kind of can't tell what's going on a little bit. It's a situation. Touch trade the box legendaries. I'm sure you can find somebody in here, and if you can't, in the chat, if it's moving too much, you can also try in the Discord. We have a lot of people who help out with getting like the shiny charm and everything else, so feel free to hop in there. It's not a members only deal, everybody's welcome, so yeah. The link to that is in the Discord. Calm next round. All right, we're picking more winners. Hold on. I'm pausing my sandwich. Shining Umbreon, welcome in. We're going to do 5 more winners. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I just literally clicked close giveaway. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to reopen this. I am such a fool. Hold on, guys. Why is life always pain? I'm not looking at chat right now. Hold on. Bear with me. Guys, this is cursed. God, this sucks. All right, here we go. I'm doing a little on-the-fly adjustments of this. All right, we're going to draw it. It's not going to announce it in chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to read out the names because I have to manually draw this. So bear with me. What a nightmare. It's all rigged. What do we got? Goldfish on Fire with a Y. Goldfish on Fire. Let me get these in the chat. I'm sorry that I have to do it this way. This has turned into a nightmare. Goldfish on Fire is the first one. We're doing another one. I literally have to do this one by one now. Ryan Langford, the next winner. We're doing another one. I guess I could show you guys what's going on here, but is what it is, I guess. Making note of names so we don't get double pulls. X Tactics 42. This has really turned into a a much longer term deal than I thought it was going to be, but here we go. We're continuing. So it isn't rigged. River is the next one. Good old River. One more for right now. It spins this wheel for so long. I have to use a different thing now. PJ Jackson, the 5th one. Boom. You are the 5 winners right now. Gara, I appreciate you becoming a member. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like looking away. And Super Nadir, now you have to give everyone a shiny Graveler. See, I can't get shiny Gravelers because people let me kill them. Not Sir Shicker, Super Nadir. Think about that one for a minute. Just think about that. Anyways, back at it. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just a high-level IT guy. You can't expect me to understand technology. You couldn't possibly. That thing looks shiny. It's not, though. Gabite, I don't think I'll ever be able to tell if it's actually shiny. I'll just attack a bunch of them that look shiny. And then eventually, I guess it just will be, right? That's kind of how shiny hunting works. Eventually, it just is. My name's Japanese. If it's chosen, what will we do? I'll just say Metora Cody. I see your name. I got you. And I can type it. I have a Japanese keyboard on my computer. I got you. The back of it is dark brown if it's shiny. Yeah, I feel like it should be pretty recognizable. But I guess it was last time. We got you. We got you, Cody. Steenie evolves when it levels up knowing stop. Oh, is that how it evolves into Serena? I did not know that. I swear I saw an Espathra through the wall here and it kind of looked weird. Dude, if this was a shiny, I would be an absolute legend. Because I saw like 1 second of its like beak poke through the wall. If it was, nobody would have believed me that I wasn't just some hacker. Take a look at the list. Yeah. Let them know, Sir Shicker and Yogurt, what you want to pick. There's a list of Pokemon that they're giving away, and you get to just pick one. So make sure you reach out. You guys do the trades, and then we'll do another drawing for the next 5. And hopefully I won't just delete all of the winners, and I won't have to redo it all, right? It was, wasn't it? What you talking about? That thing wasn't shiny. You mean you heard the shiny noise, right? That's my shiny Breloom getting sent out. That was the shiny noise. You're still an absolute legend, don't worry. I appreciate that. Not as much of an absolute legend, though, right? It's not the same. Dream team to become world champion. Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna be the world champion? You mean like my Pokemon dream team? What you talking about? Do you stream every day? I stream 5 days a week. So, almost every day. The only days I don't stream are Wednesdays and Sundays, but this weekend specifically, I'm not streaming on Saturday and I'm gonna stream on Sunday instead. Usually I don't change it around. It's just, we're kind of near the holidays and stuff, so things have been a little bit different. But, yeah. That's usually my deal. Just nothing on Wednesday, nothing on Sunday. But I do like a short or a video or something on the off days, just so we have something going on. Can you give some shiny luck for the Whoop Whoop? Good luck on the Whoop Whoop. I hope everybody can get a shiny Whooper at some point, because he's a cool little guy. Was that a shiny Iron Hands before, or am I crazy? I'm not saying that... Okay, you're crazy. It's because it was off. It looks shiny. When they are in, like, sleep mode, all of their lights turn off. The thing you're looking for with shiny Iron Hands is that his, like, little cap goes from, like, a dark gray to a chrome. And his big old thick thighs do the same thing. They go from like a dark gray to a chrome. Oh god, oh god. Favorite shiny is still Raichu. I mean, I'm down with it. What do you think about a Alolan Raichu? Do you like it more or less as far as the shiny and the design and stuff? Used to modding. Sent mod commands. Oh. Well, I appreciate you trying to mod anyways. I appreciate the thought behind it. It wasn't shiny, it was just in sleeping mode, yeah. The Iron Hand specifically is kind of tough to tell, but most of these Paradox ones, the future ones, they're kind of hard to tell sometimes. Noting each one of you with your picks before I get distracted with the trade. Yeah. These dang ostriches, man. If we get like a cheeky Iron Treads, I would be real happy about that too. If we didn't have to like manually hunt it. We'll see how that goes. You see anything with orange circles like this? There you go. I'm not gonna get mad at you about that. Throw that out there whenever. Alolan Raichu stand here. Yeah, Alolan Raichu's cool. If you ever watched the old anime, like, what is it? Just Indigo League, I guess. I don't know if it was super early on. I think it was kind of a little bit later into it, but there was an episode where there was a Pikachu that surfed with this, like, surfer guy, and his name was Puka, and he had, like, psychic powers, and it had the blue eyes and stuff, kind of like the Alolan Raichu. So it's kind of a cool kind of callback to that, almost, Alolan Raichu, because it has the psychic powers, and I always name mine Puka if I get one. It was always my thing. Iron Treads is a terrible design. Yeah, he's not great. The eyeball things, like the eyeball LEDs, just look real goofy. Duncan, 450 like goal. I appreciate it, guys. Been just killing these like goals. The fact that we just get to 500 just every night super quick is insane to me. I do really appreciate it because it does help me out a lot. We're looking at these ostriches. How do you feel about Ash not being the protagonist anymore? Honestly, I've never really been a big, like, Ash stan. So, like, he's alright. I feel like after the first gen, I kind of didn't care about him that much as far as, like, being the main character. Like, it was fine. He was always the main character, so it's not like I hated him. But, in the first season in the Indigo League, and in Indigo League and in Johto, he was funny because he was like this little annoying kid. Like, him and like Misty and stuff fighting was pretty funny, and I just liked how he was pretty dumb. I liked the whole situation with him, and then he kind of like, they kind of just started making him kind of boring and vanilla after a while, so I'm alright with him changing up. I thought that the combination of him and Go was really cool in Journeys. I thought that it was cool that somebody actually caught some Pokemon while I was watching the series. I like that Go really padded it out. I don't know. I'm interested to see Ash progress and actually age. I think that'll be a good time. Because it's not like just because he isn't the main character doesn't mean he's never gonna appear again, right? Like, he will be around. Yeah, the dumb main protagonist. I mean, and I don't mind that trope. Like, just dumb goofballs. I'm kind of down with it. Iron Treads is already a robot. Just have it have no eyes. That's true. That is true. He doesn't need to have the eyeball LEDs. Want to see him sassing the new kid? Yes. I don't know. I feel like, so they're doing a, what is it, like 11 or 12 episode finale kind of thing to end Ash's arc. And dude, I don't know. I think it could be cool. Like, he could meet up with all of his friends again. He can get all of his Pokemon and stuff back. And maybe they just have him do like a crazy, just run through some tournament or something. Like, there's a lot of cool things they could do with it. And, okay, cool. That is Pothrace. Not a fan of me. Gonna be bawling my eyes out at the finale. Yeah, I think that they can do a lot of cool things. And you know what? Somebody said it was, the Cerebi guy on Twitter. I forget his name. I'm sorry. You're not watching this anyway, Cerebi guy. But, it's the Cerebi dude that runs the site. He posted a thing where he's like, this needs to end how it all began. Ash needs to be using his Gengar to like fight a Nidorino in the Pokemon League. And I think that would be sweet if they ended it and he was just like, he was the guy at the beginning of all the battles and intros and stuff like that. That'd That'd be it. Yes, Joe. I forget his name, his full name. Like, I follow him. I've seen and known that guy, not personally, but seen him and known of that guy for a very long time. So, is this is it? We got it. It's kind of hard to tell from the back. I can see why I missed this originally. It's pretty hard to tell from the backside. It kind of is. We got it. Espathra, level 57. Hold on, I'm going to pause real quick. Let me get Espathra. Let me see what this thing knows. Last Resort, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Uproar. Okay. Easy. It can do a lot of damage to me, though. That's the only thing. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's fine. All right. We're just gonna false swipe it a couple times. Am I just gonna luxury ball this thing? What do you guys think? I think luxury ball might be the pick. Nothing with recoil. Yeah, we're gonna put it to sleep and then we'll start chucking luxury balls, I think. PJ, I'm glad that you like it. Well, I guess it isn't getting put to sleep. That thing destroyed me. Oh, okay. Maybe. All right, I can paralyze it. This is fine. This is fine. Perfect for a luxury ball. We're fine. We're fine. Hopefully. My wife and I were thinking of that the new protagonist should be introduced by watching Ash and Leon's battle. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. You know, I think a lot of people are looking at it and they're seeing the guy character behind and they're thinking that that's going to be the main character. I think the girl with the blue hair is going to be it. But I kind of like the two-person, like the duo thing. Also, we got it. We got the Espathra. Chocolate Lady Gaga, yes. We finally have a redemption tonight. We got Gaga. Get me out of here. I gotta save. New protagonist should totally be that one Mr. Mime. Dude. Can we get out of here? Oh god, okay. I'm saving. These things are kind of cursed. I'm going for Espathra. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, this wasn't too bad of a hunt overall. I like this loop that I can do here. What other shinies have we failed? What have we missed? What should I go for? Is shiny Clodsire easy to notice? It's kind of like a dark purpley bluey kind of color. Hope we finally find out that Oak is Ash's dad. Is that what we really want to know? We want to find out that Mr. Mime is Ash's dad. You going to redeem Fido tonight? You know what? I should do Fido. Where should I do Fido, though? Should I go to the Psychic Gym town, or should I do it outside of Medali? Maybe Medali? I'm trying to think of the best spot. Do I have any other Psychic ones I need to do? What do I got right now? I've got like 8 minutes on the sandwich. We'll just walk around for a minute. Is that... Poor Breloom is just completely bopped. Got bopped by this thing. Oh, wow. These things run away, so I was gonna save. That's insane. We literally just got another shiny. I was gonna save, they can run away. So we're kind of living dangerously right now. Does this thing know anything that can KO itself? It's level 59. Endeavor Double Edge. Oh, God, help me. Oh, no. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to throw a couple of these, and we're just going to pray. We're going to just see how it goes. He's got some sketchy moves. We're just going to throw a few, just to see. Couldn't be that easy, could it? Couldn't be. I didn't save. We're doing this the good old-fashioned way. I could, you know what? I could have a ghost type out here. I don't mind it weakening itself a little bit right now. I can paralyze him. I kind of want to get it to sleep if I can. I'm going to let it bonk me a few times, soften itself up a little bit, and then I can go to Skeledirge if I need to. We're throwing in the heal balls and we're praying. There it is. We got it. Easy. It was only a matter of time. What we're going to do, I have one shiny Dunsparce already. This is our second shiny Dunsparce. So what we'll do tonight is we'll save. And we will... Oh, yeah, I need to add both to the board. What the heck am I doing? Let me save. We'll evolve both of these Dunsparces and see if we can get a 3-segment to Dunsparce, because that'd be crazy. All right, let me get Espathra on here, because she was first. Boom. Got the Ostrich. Hello? My thing was freaking out. My OBS was not happy about Lady Gaga. She looks so small compared to the rest of them. All right. And then we need to get Dunsparce. This is a Gen 2 lad. I don't know where this thing is at in the Pokedex, so I'm kind of looking. These are all organized by number. Oh, all right. We got it. I thought it was going to take me a minute to find it, but I'm too good. Too good with this Pokedex. Okay. Cool. Well, we take those. We'll take the quick ones. We'll get the Dunsparce. Really good spot to hunt Jolteon is the spot where you hunt Breloom. Yeah. I've actually already got Jolteon from that spot. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave. We're gonna go out to Medali, and I think we're gonna just pop a fairy sandwich. I'm not gonna wait. Could I get a shout out for the shiny Eevees I donated, please? Chi, I didn't know you donated shiny Eevees, but I appreciate that. I appreciate you donating anything. And anybody else, I know a few other people were saying they wanted to donate some things, so... Yeah, I appreciate it. Since I'm not the one trading anything, I didn't see anything that got donated, but I know everybody appreciates it. We'll draw more winners, yeah. We're just doing them 5 at a time, because they have to trade everybody manually. Evolve the Dunsparce. Should I do it right now? Should I try evolving both of these before we continue? Let's just see. I've got the one here. Let me go get my other Dunsparce. I don't remember where it is in the boxes. This is my entire shiny living deck so far, by the way. So you guys can kind of see what I have a little bit. Where's the other Dunsparce? Okay, it's next to Jolteon. I'm just going to get these together right now. I'll put it back. We're going to save before I do anything. It has to just know Hyper Drill, right? Like, it doesn't have to use it, it just needs to know it, I think. How many boxes does it take for 1 to 400? Mine is a little bit weird because I'm going to get a bunch of forms and stuff. But it's from, like, I just did this today. I think it's from 16 to 29. It's like 13 or 14 boxes. 14, right? Because it's 30 per, and there's 400 Pokemon. So, yeah, it'd be like 14 boxes. 15 if you're going to do forms and stuff. Next round. All right, cool. Draw more winners. I'm doing it. I'm on it. While I'm doing that, I'm going to evolve these things. But we're going to save. We're going to do it one at a time, just in case. Satirical. Satirical is the next winner. Doing another one. D-Solo, welcome in. Sorry, we're doing a shiny giveaway right now, so I will be moving around again in a hot minute. AVS fan. You are the next one. Another one. We're gonna do 5. We've done 2. Oriso? There it is, with a beautiful Haunter profile picture. I'm a big fan of the profile picture. 2 more. How do I get into the drawing? The drawing's closed for tonight, but we'll be doing more of these. Gallegos. Did you get drawn the first time? Did Gallegos get drawn already? I remember this name. One more. Not possible. Like I said, fairly rare to find a Dunsparce. Not impossible. Starseeker. Alright, Starseeker, you are the 5th one. Okay, so Gallegos got one. I kind of remember the name. Who was in the second drawing? The second winning. I've got a list of the winners for this last one. The first 5, I guess I could see. Zach, you can't enter right now. It's closed for this one. Okay, Gallegos was drawn. We're going to do one more then. What are we hunting? I am going to be hunting a Fido in a hot minute. We're just finishing the drawing on some of the shiny giveaway stuff. CW88. You are the next winner. Yeah, sorry, Zach. We had it open and we have to close it to do the drawing, so. All right, we're gonna save these. We're gonna evolve them really quick. We're gonna see if we get a 3 segment or not. Oh, couldn't just be one candy, could it? All right, let's see. This is the first one. This is the level 59 one. And if not, we're gonna reset the game real quick. Is that a 2? It's just a 2, right? I couldn't tell. It kind of looked long. So this is a 2 segment. All right, I'm going to reset. Second shiny Screamtail. Very nice. Well, we've got another one. We've got 2 chances at it. Now, these are both a 1% chance to to be the 3 segment, but what can you do? All right, hold up. I'm getting back on my OBS screen. Any tips for hunting shiny Ditto? It sucks. You probably know already, but if you hold ZL, you can highlight the Pokemon and see if it's a Ditto. That's like something you can use to make sure you're just attacking the Dittos only. We used a level 3 normal sandwich. I feel like it's pretty necessary with Ditto because they're a pretty rare spawn. So a normal level 3 sandwich is kind of what I would say to do for sure. But yeah, there's really not any good tips for it. It sucks. You just need to do auto battles on every Ditto and just pray, basically, because even though it doesn't appear as a shiny in the overworld, it will not KO it if it's a shiny. So 2 segment, too bad. We're gonna leave this one evolved though, because I still do need a Dunsparce. So this is fine with me. We're gonna take these 2 and we're gonna put them in the box where they belong. I got a shiny Ditto. Very nice. Yeah, that's definitely not an easy hunt. All right, they go right there. They're not bad. It was a 1% chance. I'm not that stressed out about the 3 segment right now. We'll get it eventually. Ditto is always bigger than the other Pokemon around it, unless they're the max size. But yeah, Ditto when it transforms, I read, was always the max, like 255 size, right? Man, I would really like to get an Eevee at some point. One of these days. Organizing my living decks. Yeah, it's kind of a drag sometimes. I just did that recently. Next time, 1% is not as rare as it seems. Yeah, I mean, we have a chance, right? It's definitely not a bad shot each time. $2. If you go up and it question marks, it's regular Ditto. If not, if you go up and it has a question mark, it's regular. So Ditto doesn't do question mark, is what you're saying? That's actually a pretty good tip that I did not use. if that's the deal. All right, fairy level 2 sandwich. We're going sandwich 82. The ultra ham sandwich. I got the shiny. What the heck? Said, can I get some tips? Never mind. Got it. It's a done deal. Ditto has no question marks. Interesting. The more you know. But you know what? They said, I don't even need your tips. I don't need them. The luckiest Ditto appreciator on Earth. That was super quick. We got ours. It took a few level 3 sandwiches, though. Were you using a level 3 sandwich, or did you just get it randomly? The sandwich is moving around a lot. There's a lot of sliding happening. I think this still worked. It all kind of slid off. Talking about Ditto, I was watching a live, then one untransformed spawns in the world. Oh, I've seen that, actually, which is kind of weird. I haven't seen it in my game, but 3 segment is determined when the mon spawns like shiny status. Yeah. Well, so I had 2 Dunsparces. I wasn't just doing the same Dunsparce. I evolved one and then the other. I wasn't going to evolve both of them because I still needed one Dunsparce for the living decks. After Sandwich Calm next round. Oh, we're ready for the next one? AVS fan is here. Wow. So you guys have one more to trade with then, and then we'll do some more drawings. All right. Sir Barnabas, welcome in. Man, you know what sucks is we really don't need Detonate, but I guess that's just what we got to do, because we also really don't need Klefki. And that thing is worse because we had so many of them already. Not with the Ditto, but with Zoroark, it transformed into a Zoroark. You mean it was just in... It looked like a Zoroark in the wild? Yeah, I need to hunt that at some point. We've done Zorua, but I haven't done Zoroark yet. Dude, we get a lot of doggos here. I feel like we can definitely make this happen. What electric should I hunt for? Do you have a Mareep yet? Because Mareep is definitely a good one. Is that thing a Zorua, or is that actually a... Oh, it's actually a Fido. Okay, they can spawn on their own, too. I didn't know that was a thing. If you save in front of Ditto and then reload, all Ditto will be untransformed. What? That's actually kind of crazy. That might be faster than just checking each one individually with auto battles. That seems like a pretty interesting thing that we could try out at some point. Does that thing have green or blue eyes? Oh my god, please. It has blue eyes. Spoilers. Oh, it was a Ditto. What if that was just a shiny Ditto out of nowhere? What's the best location for Mareep? I did mine outside of the Bug Gym, which is Cortando, right? I'm pretty sure it's Cortando. But yeah, if you're in the grassy areas around where the like the olive fields are, there'll be a bunch of Mareeps. They spawn in groups of 5. So yeah, you'll get a bunch of Mareeps. It took me kind of a while to get it still, though. I was kind of surprised with how many we were seeing. This happens, but before I caught my Ditto, I saved and did the reset. The one thing I will say is apparently you can't run away from transformed Pokemon, or you can, but sometimes they just disappear. So I would be careful, especially if you didn't save, because I saw, who was it? Was it Rev that did it, and it like disappeared when he ran away? It was like a real sad time. So yeah, don't play those games if you didn't save. How's everyone's day going? Mine's going well. Cortando, all right, cool. I remembered it. I got 2 Fido and a Persian in this place. I already have the cats, so I'm hoping I don't get any cats. I only want doggos. I have, what the heck? Oh, it was a bird. I already have Meowth and Persian, so we're hoping we avoid them. What are you hunting? I'm hunting for a Fido right now. Looking for the doggo. Wow. Okay. So we got a Dedenne. The thing we said we didn't want. We got it. What can you do, I guess? You know? We got it really quick. I'm not that mad. It's level 34. Also, we got some new winners. Just got here just to a shiny, yes. Another duplicate, unfortunately. It's level 34. I don't think it knows anything that can hurt itself. Volt Switch, Parabolic Charge, Charm, Thundershock. Okay. Is what it is. We're gonna catch this and then I'll draw some more people. Let me just get this out of the way. I know you don't want it, but it's beautiful. It's a good shiny. I can't be that mad about it because at the end of the day, it is a good shiny. But this is where you get to when you're doing a shiny living dex. If you have a bunch of shinies, there's just a good chance that you get duplicate ones. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. Sorry, we're back. How many people have you called and have we won? I see you have not won yet. And we've called 15. We're about to do the next 5. So, what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? My favorite shiny Pokemon and favorite Pokemon in general is Ditto. Are we still able to enter the raffle? No, we have to close the drawings for me to do the, like the announcements for it. So for this raffle, we're done for entries, but we'll do another one. Moonfroggy also did not win, no. But we have plenty more drawings. We're going to have, I think, like, what, 4, 5 more drawings still? So we got a bunch. Dedenne, oh, wow. Okay, I was about to ask what gen Dedenne was from, but we just, like, I was scrolling through my sprites and I just found it. I stopped right on it. Okay. Next winners. I'm going to do the drawing right now. Hold on, my sandwich is wearing out. The next one is David. Just David. Another one. Who do we got? Lyco 500. Guys, I appreciate it. Been killing it on these things. Kinsey. You are the next one. 3 more. For this run anyways. We got plenty more. Plenty more to draw. Kai 303 is the next one. Doing another. I don't think they have Mimikyu here. The list is right above. Golden got drawn again. I'm sorry, you already won. Golden's just got all the luck. C White. You are the next winner. Come on down. Lyco 430. That's a very strange number to pick. It's a very... We need a 450. Coco Cat. You are the next one. Um, Poco Cat, was that the 5th one that I did right now? Was it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did I? 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. We need a 500 like goal. Do some emotes around it. Just put one emote on either side. That's how you get one pinned. That's the trick. We need some pretty emotes around it too, just to spice it up. Marmsy, there's more opportunities for these shinies, I promise you. There's a cool like 20 shinies that they're still giving away. So we've got a bunch of them. You just have to do these nice bite-sized pieces. Like goal 500, there you go. Pokemon in the Bay. I appreciate it. Oh wait, we're at 400 right now? We need a 450. I'm sorry. Pokemon in the Bay. Did I say a 500 like goal? Was that me messing up? What are we at right now likewise? How do I enter the giveaway? Unfortunately, giveaway is closed for tonight, but we'll be doing another one for sure. So we do these every now and then. It's just after we get a few duplicate shinies, and guess what? 3 of these were duplicate shinies tonight already, so we're at 450. Oh, it's at 450. Okay, then the 500 is good. Pokemon in the Bay, you're back at it. You're back on top of the world. I thought somebody posted a 450, and I thought somebody was just getting ahead of themselves with the 500. That's on me. I can't see the likes while I'm streaming. It's just I have to manually go over to my browser window and stuff. It's a whole ordeal. Okay, we need a 500. Guys, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm doing drawings. I can barely speak English. It's a problem. A lot of things to keep track of, and it's only 2 brain cells keeping track of all of this stuff. There's not a lot of throughput there. Oh, another. That thing's not shiny, is it? It looks, when it's in the shadows, it kind of always looks shiny to me. I feel like its eyes always kind of look greener. Fido is kind of tough to spot too when it's a shiny, because it's just like very slightly darker. If you guys saw that Electrode that was like about to self-destruct, that I found out the shiny ones do not self-destruct, not like the other ones do. So like you might be scared if you find one, but apparently they do not self-destruct. So that's a fun fact. Fluttermane has been traded. Trading off the Paradoxes. I can't believe you guys have all these dupes of these Paradox Pokemon. Got all the super spicy, just Paradox things out of nowhere already. The Paradox ones always seem to take a little while for me, although the past few streams we have gotten one like almost each time we decided to hunt it, which has been pretty nice. Pokemon like Dunsparce that flee at a much slower pace when they are shiny. Oh, is that that's a thing? I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. I probably could have saved then, but I like living dangerously. You know, back in my day, you couldn't save before shinies. You were just stuck. That thing, the Dedenne in the shadows kind of freaked me out a little bit. We're looking at all the rats and cats and stuff. We don't want anything but doggos. Shiny Doshbun, is that just, it's like lighter brown, isn't it? It's like kind of the opposite of what Fido is. Instead of a little darker, it's a little bit lighter. Yeah, Paradoxes are like basically what everybody hunted first. I guess that's true. Everybody wants them. The Dedenne in the shadow is a problem. It's a toasted dog. It looks like a cinnamon roll. It's unfrosted. Both of them are just unfrosted. Unfrosted. Neither of these things look frosted to me. I don't know what you mean with the unfrosted. They just look like bread. What is this frosting you speak of? Why does Jigglypuff look like a purple drowsy when it's in the shadows? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Its eyes seem like a very different color when it's in the shadows. That's the thing that, like, I usually use to tell if it's shiny or not. I need to look at the deers. I'm never going to get one if I don't. It's annoying to check them, but gotta do it. It's honest work. Look it up. They lose the frosting. What? I just search up Fido frosting? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I kind of know the colors. I just feel like... Are you saying that they're white because they're frosted? Like it's white frosting? Is that what you're insinuating here? God, that thing is big. Why is that doggo so huge? They lose the frosting. Everybody's mentioning frosting. If I was going to call anything frosting on these, I would think the yellow would be like frosting, but... I think what everybody else is saying is that it's white. Well, the white is the frosting. Is what everybody's thinking. Shiny Fido is just baked. Yeah. It's not just like raw dough. Raw dough. That's its pre-evolution, where it's just a literal lump of dough. It's pretzel glaze. Is it glaze on pretzels? Like, I know what you're talking about, the kind of like glossy finish on the pretzels. Is it actually something they like put on the pretzels? Are pretzels glazed? Is my whole life just like I've lived in just been sheltered from pretzel from the pretzel preparation stuff? Dashbun kind of looks like an eclair. Hopefully we get to find this out firsthand, because I feel like you guys are crazy. I feel like this is just... I've seen these before. I haven't looked at them recently. But, I don't know. We'll see. The yellow is egg wash. We're throwing out a lot of terms that I've never... actually said in my life. Egg wash sounds pretty gross, not gonna lie. The whole concept of washing something with egg, not really about it. You kind of look like Justin Bieber. Oh wow, great, cool. You know, when I was in high school, I kind of had, and this wasn't me like trying to look like that dude or anything. He took the haircut from me, but he was a little more popular than I was. I kind of had the like helmet of hair as well, the same kind of situation that he had going on. You know what? The ladies love Biebs, so I'm not gonna stress it. I'll take it. Stream demand the Dunsparce evolution. I did evolve it. We got two segments, and it's a rough time. Idiot Sandy. What are you? An idiot sandwich. I want to hunt Cyclizar, but I am mortified. It is an unfortunate hunt. We got it relatively quickly, but it is kind of a gauntlet that you're running. I'm trying out Digimon. Are like just one of the games you mean, or what? The yellow stays the same, the rest is like a tan rather than a white, yeah. A fan game. Oh, interesting. Wish me luck, and your voice is pretty soothing. Well, I'm glad you glad you dig the vibes and the chill situation here. Hopefully the Digimon game is pretty cool. Is it? I didn't realize. I mean, I guess I know there's a lot of a following for that, but I didn't realize they had like fan games, and I'm assuming they probably have ROM hacks and all that stuff, just like any other game community does. But I've never played a Digimon game in my life. Do you have a shiny Rabbiton? Am I getting baited right now? Is this some like... I don't know what that is. More stats, better evolution. The 3 segment doesn't have different stats, does it? It's just a visual thing, right? Because there's a lot of like visual difference evolutions in this game. They did a bunch of them with like Tandemouse and stuff. She's trolling. The Rabbiton. You better watch it. You finally wake her up for one of these streams and she's in here shaking me down? What's up with that? Rabbiton sounds like it could be a Pokemon. I mean, I could definitely see that being a thing. I don't know. I have to look at those Jigglypuff too. The problem with a lot of the Pokemon in this area is their shinies are kind of tough to spot. Oh, doggos. Literally getting all cats right now. Ugly man. Is that me? Eh, I'll take it. Sometimes you just gotta learn to live with it, you know? Is what it is. I can't even read that. How does your wife feel about you streaming? You know, she is all right with it because I work from home all the time, so we're just hanging out together most of the day anyways. But Wednesday and Sundays are like days where I'm just hanging with her. But I'm sure she would like it if I streamed less. But we're usually both playing games and stuff, and she'll be in the stream and stuff too, so not that big of a deal. Why did you start streaming? Because I was just playing Pokemon Legends. I was having a really good time with it, and I decided, you know what? I'll put it out there. I was posting a bunch of stuff about my Pokemon cards on Instagram for a long time, and I had a pretty good following over there, like a decent-sized following. It was like 3,800 or 3,900 followers, like, pretty good. But I didn't have anybody over here on YouTube. Nobody really watched me over here. So I just figured I had a channel for my Calm and Collecting name over here anyways, and I just one day fired it up, and now this is kind of the main thing that I do. I don't really do any cards anymore just because they're hard to find. Which should be my first shiny to shiny hunt? I think you know what my answer is going to be, Naomi. I think Ditto is always going to be the pick, but you have your own favorites too. I think you should pick just one that you really, really like to start out. No reason making the hardest one your first one, the Ditto hunt. I've watched you for a long time. Well, Sir Top Hat, I appreciate that. I appreciate you hanging out. What moves do you use on your Breloom? It has False Swipe, Spore, Rain Dance to get rid of if there's like a sandstorm, and then Seed Bomb, which is just like an attacking move so I can actually KO things. Have advice for a 5-star Hatterene. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the type on it, right? Oh, it's a Water Terra. Some of those tanky ones are just kind of annoying. Just kind of is what it is. I don't know if there's any great solution for that. In an Azumarill outbreak, already found 4 of them. What the heck? Shiny Ditto looks so good. It does. It would be cool if Mew was in this game. We have DLC opportunities. It could happen. Found a Noivern outbreak, and oh my god, this is terrible. Just trying to do the outbreak, you mean? Because they're like flying all over the place. One thing I'll say is during the day, they stay grounded, it seems like. And during the night, they immediately fly like way up into the air. So if you're doing that, sometimes it's kind of easier when it seems like nighttime would be worse, but nighttime, they kind of don't attack you because they're way up in the air. So I was actually kind of liking nighttime when I was doing that for a little bit. I didn't end up getting the Noivern when I was doing it, but yeah, it actually, they change how they are, whether it's day or night. Just trying so hard for Magikarp. I don't have 30 sitting in Pokemon Go. I mean, I don't transfer from Pokemon Go into my mainline games, so I get it. I wish I had a shiny Magikarp in Pokemon Go. I only have like 40 shinies in Pokemon Go. Shiny Iron Bundle, very nice. Getting all the Paradox ones. What's your favorite shiny legendary? Probably Latios. I think Latios. Is Larvitar noticeable? It's not a great shiny. I'm just going to tell you that up front. I think it will probably still be noticeable because there's just a million of them spawning. But it is not that good of a shiny. It's pretty tough. Have 130 plus shinies in Pogo. Yeah, I started playing it really late, and I'm really bad about doing things in that game, like actually playing. I swear that Eevee was like looking straight up. It looked really weird. Got my first shiny this generation, a Girafarig. Very nice. It's 5:15 a.m. here. Roxas, you gotta get some sleep. I get it. The time zone doesn't work out for everybody, you know? And I get that. I wish I could just stream at a bunch of different times, but yeah. Work from home is what it is. We kind of can just stream after I'm done working and just how it be for now. Next round, more winners this time. You want to, I mean, I can just draw a whole bunch if you guys want. Like, we can do this next batch, really. Just a ton of them. Ugly Pokemon. I gotcha. Larvitar, Lechonk, or Great Tusk? I mean, Great Tusk is pretty cool. I think I like Larvitar the most, though. Alright. We're drawing 5 more. Oh, more winners time. I got you. Batch of 5. I spam so you can see. Hecko is the first one. The old Hecko. Who's the next one? James Hellaher? Hellaher? You are the next one. I one-shot my first shiny. Nice. That's a power move. That is. Cyan. Did Cyan get drawn already? I feel like Cyan did. Yogurt, Sir Shicker, let me know if Cyan got drawn. Alright, Cyan, you are the third winner. Rolling Origami, you are the next winner. One more for this pull. We still got a bunch more. And Sakechi, you are the 5th one. Alright, back at it. Got my first shiny and it was Oinkologne. I mean, it's not a bad shiny. It definitely could be worse. After this, how much time do I got on this sandwich? 8 minutes. After this, there was a spot that I saw that looked like it would be pretty good for Petalil and Lilligant, and I was kind of surprised because I didn't think there was a spot for them. But I kind of want to try it. after this. We'll see. We've already had some amount of redemption, so I'm feeling all right. Mod every Pokemon Center to be an Eye of Sauron. You're doing your your Lord of the Rings Pokemon mod. I like it. I kind of miss the old days. Miss the old days. I think things are going pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. Do you know a good spot to shiny hunt Zangoose? It's kind of over by the, there's like a marsh area in the South Paldea spot. I'm trying to remember the names of it. I hate that they're just called like area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it's just really hard to remember the names of these stupid things, like which one is which. But there's a place on the very like southern side of the southern areas where there's like a swamp, and then to the left of that there's a Zangoose spot where if you do normal, there's like a pond that you can go around. It's like right here. Right here. This is the spot that I used for Zangoose. Just to the left of that Pokemon Center. Jay, how do I get into the raffle? Yeah, the raffle entries are closed for tonight, but we'll be doing another one during one of these next streams. We just have to catch some more some more duplicates to give away. Yeah, but you can just use a normal sandwich over there. It's not a bad spot. You're still gonna get, because it's a normal type, like, you're still gonna get other things, but it's overall a pretty good spot for it. Just starting out on this account and don't have one of my shiny starter builds. What you talking about? What you talking about? Didn't get the Mareep with leftover sandwich, but I got a Jigglypuff. I mean, I'd call that a victory. Jigglypuff is tough to find. So the bad shinies, I'm almost more happy to find. Honestly, because it's... If I had to hunt them, it would just be like, God, this sucks. If I have the shiny charm, should I even use Sparkling Sandwich? Frog, I don't normally use them. Like right now, I'm just using a level 2 Encounter Sandwich to try to find a certain type of Pokemon. And those I think are always worth it because it just stacks the odds in your favor to find the Pokemon that you want. But occasionally, I use a level 3 sandwich as well if the luck is really bad or something like that. But yeah, normally, I don't really bother. Like, your odds are so good to find something that I don't feel like it's worth stressing on it every time. But when you use the shiny sandwich and you have the charm and stuff, your odds go up to like 1 in 680. It's crazy. You get really, really good shiny chances. Heading to bed. River, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And Sir Fernando in the chat. Welcome in, buddy. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Finally got my shiny Vaporeon. Very nice. Yeah, that's a super good shiny. We got that in an outbreak, actually. Found a shiny Greavard while mass outbreak hunting. And then you got the Magneton right after. Very nice. The outbreaks are not usually very lucky for me. Does this thing have green eyes? They're blue. I had to get a little closer. You're making me chill. Well, Patrick, I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're feeling a little better. These dang doggos. We're just getting hamsters and stuff. We need the doggo. Have you done radio work? No. People have told me I have a face for radio, though. Got a shiny Larvitar that quick? That spot is crazy. I mean, I can definitely believe it. How do I get in? Jay, you can't get into the raffle anymore. Not for today. The entries are closed up. We're already doing the drawings for it. Been a while, glad to be back. Haven't been able to play Pokemon for a week. How do you live, Fernando? How do you do it? Well, welcome back. Yeah, we need the wheat bun dog. We need it to happen. Got 2 Bagon in a second from that area. In a cool second, 1 second. Big if true. Gotta take a US history semester. Yeah. A lot of those classes, I mean, there's some people that really enjoy those, but personally, it's just like, I was really bad in school. I really didn't care. I was just so not interested. We need a new round of winners. Most of the last round winners were not here. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I'll get another one going. The next set of winners. Here. Yogurt. Sir Shicker. How about this? How about I give you this? Beardsational, you are the next winner. Can you do this? Sir Shicker? I gave you the list that I'm rolling from right now. Can you do that? Or Yogurt as well? I can send you the list as well. This is the list of people who can still win and what I'm using for this. Do you think you guys can maybe, instead of me having to stop for each one of these? It might be quicker this way. We're trying to optimize this for all of you guys so I don't have to keep stopping every single, like, 5 minutes. I sent it to both of you guys. You can just input those names and use it to roll, and it'll just automatically grab them. When they get pulled, it'll automatically remove them from the pool as well. Sorry, I got, like, cat hair on my face. It's a problem. It's blowing all over the place in here. Sir Shicker rigs it and you can't even win, Marmsy? That's messed up. I have a conflict of interest with Marmsy here. Honestly, they're free digital Pokemans, but Yogurt, you are... If you can do that, I would also appreciate it. If neither of you can, I can draw some more winners. But, yeah, it's just killing the pacing. You have a cat? I have a cat and 2 dogs. It's a problem. I live in a zoo. Yogurt said it'll take care of it. All right, cool. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry, it's just... There's a lot more Pokemon being given out than I originally anticipated. We have a whole bunch. Currently shiny hunting Great Tusk. Good luck. I need to do all the Scarlet ones at some point. I just need to finish my Scarlet game so I can actually do the hunts. And I guess I need to get the charm in that game, because apparently if you're doing a Union Room, the spawns are really slow, right? Like, they're not like just a normal game. Light goal 550. Are we at 500 already? Guys, I appreciate it. I'll get the 550 pinned up. Is that thing shiny? No, it's just dark. The sun's setting. How rare are Dittos? They are pretty rare on their own, but if you use a normal sandwich, they're not too bad. You have a foreign Ditto? Somebody gave me a foreign Ditto. I don't have any foreign Dittos to give out, but I do have one for myself eventually. Bear with me, guys. I'm getting my OBS back up. Pin the 550. I'm doing it. Chiller method. I appreciate you getting the light goal up there. You got it. Roger Dodger. You got a foreign Ditto? Yeah, I have one. And then bye. Said, you don't got foreign Dittos for me, I'm out of here. 5 spawns on screen per person for the Union Room instead of 15. That sucks. Yeah, so I need to get the charm in Scarlet then, And I'll just hunt him in that game directly instead of like doing it all on my Violet save, which is how I would have preferred to do it. But I'm also not just going to make it super slow on myself just because either. I think my sandwich is over. It is. I think we're going to change areas here. I'm kind of over this spot right now. So this Alfornata, I noticed there was like Petalil and Lilligant that spawned here. And I'd kind of like to try a grass sandwich just to see what's going on with it. I see hello with a question mark. What are you helloing? I don't see anything before that. Why are you helloing? Dang, only 283 likes, never reaching that 500 goal. What are you talking about? We're like way above 500. We've already beaten that 500 like goal. We're killing it. You know what? Banette would be kind of cool. I'm going to do a ghost sandwich. I want a Banette. You know, if I don't use a sandwich, I get Fidos and Banettes. I probably will still get Banettes if I do a ghost sandwich. Sorry for the confusion. I was helloing yogurt. Oh. I was very confused. My likes are behind. See, we're killing it. Way ahead of your situation. I haven't slept in 35 hours. Suki, get some sleep. Get out of here. About to shiny hunt a Hatena. Yeah, that spot looks tough. I'm assuming you looked at like the Philly B2U thing for it. Doc Moru, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What are you playing? I am playing Pokemon Violet. Let me get my sandwich deal up. We're doing Ghost. 113. The great vegetable sandwich. The ghosts love veggies. Where can I find the recipes for the level 2 encounters? You mean just in general so that you have them unlocked? Or the guide that I'm looking at that has all of them listed? Because there's some level 2, like some elements that don't get a level 2 sandwich, even with a recipe. It's a combination of places to just get the recipes in general. There's like a sandwich shop that's in every major town. There's a guy in there that you can talk to and he gives you recipes. You can also talk to your mom, which is not a your mama joke, and in-game, and she will give you some recipes too. I don't know which one gives you like the level 2s or not though. Going to bed early, kind of sick. Music does change. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. When are you doing Mudbray? I'll do that next. How long are you going to be up for, Raze? I kind of forgot about Mudbray. I'll go back to it after this. The guide, please. It's in the Discord. Yeah, it's pinned in general. So if you're not in the Discord yet, that's everybody else too. If you're not there yet, it's a cool spot. We have all the sandwich guides, shiny show-off channels, trade channel if you're trying to get your shiny charm and like decks completed and stuff. So, yeah, if you're not there, pop in. The link is going to be in the chat right now. It's also in the description of the video. For any of you VOD enjoyers, I know you're out there too. I haven't called you guys out for a little bit, but the VOD enjoyers, I appreciate you guys too. Will I be able to tell if Gothita is shiny? You think I'll be able to notice it? I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to. But maybe I'm wrong here. These things, God, the blue on that rock kind of messed me up for a minute. You really got to look at the eyes. Man, that sucks. All right, maybe I'll just bonk. Anytime I see a Gothita, I think I'll just go bonk it. But it has red eyes, right? I feel like maybe I could see it. I'll just try to pay attention for now. Shout out to the lurkers. Yes, we got a lot of lurkers hanging out. I appreciate you guys too. The lurkers and the VOD enjoyers. I know you guys are around. The silent, I don't want to say the silent but deadly gang. You know who you guys are, though. I appreciate you guys hanging, even if you're not here in chat. You know, throwing out a like every now and then, just kind of creeping a little bit, but I'm down with it. I get it. We're all just kind of playing, and sometimes you don't want to have to chat. Oh, we get doggos, too. I would take a Greavard for sure. Silent supporters, yes. The silent supporters. I'm the guy who says everything is seeable, but Gothitas aren't. All right. That's... Oh. But you've been right so far on the visible things. I think we agree on this stuff. I'm jumping stream to stream, offering a Froakie or an Oshawott egg in these trying times. In what game? What game can you get a Froakie or an Oshawott egg? I love the nightlife of shiny hunting, yes. It's a nice, just... nice, chill nighttime situation. God, Gothitas. You know the worst part is Gothitelle is actually a pretty good shiny. But just like... Is it Gothorita? Gothorita is the middle one. It's Gothita, Gothorita, Gothitelle, right? I don't know. My wife and her friend are downstairs just screaming. And it's not like... Well... I was going to say, it's not like there's just a problem. They're just kind of crazy. But they're playing Mario Kart, I think, right now. And they're just going ballistic downstairs. They're just freaking out. A Froakie egg. I wish Froakie was in this game. I hope that he makes an appearance. Hopefully I can get a shiny Froakie. Gotta breed him. I'm assuming this has to be in like X and Y or something, right? Because it wasn't even in Sword and Shield, right? Banette, I'm trying to remember. It's just like kind of blue though. So I think it should be pretty noticeable. Bring them up to the stream. I don't think that's... The vibe will change quite a bit if the lunatics come up here and decide they want to be in on the stream. What's a good Pokemon hunt? I'm running out of ideas. Have you done Charcadet yet? I know it's kind of a lame shiny, but like, you kind of need 3 of them. So you might be forgetting about Charcadet. Cerebi, it shows the Pokemon you can move from home. It's one of them. Very nice. So that's going to be added then, hopefully, in the home update, which is going to be relatively soon. They have hacked Pokemon already being put into Scarlet and Violet. Oh, so you can actually get them, like, before they're officially available? That's kind of sketchy. They're technically illegal, yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be taking one of those myself. That would kind of sketch me out if they ended up doing anything about it. Oh, dude, this thing's super noticeable. Look at this thing. I was a little worried that the moonlight was going to make it so it wasn't that noticeable, but this is it. I'll post a request in there now, yeah. Hold on. What level is this thing? Level 40 Banette. I just want to... It might have Memento or something stupid. Sucker Punch, Roleplay, Curse, and Shadow Ball. Okay, so it has Curse, which is cut its health in half. Or is it quarter? I can't remember. I think it's half. It does have Curse. I feel like this is not a bad Quick Ball candidate, though. It's got yellow and blue. A Quick Ball it. Okay, well that didn't do it. I'm in danger. This thing probably has insomnia too, which is like the worst part of this whole situation. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this thing's only ability is insomnia. Okay, it could have frisk. I don't think it frisked me though. I'm gonna just try a spore. Okay. Okay, good. We at least have a way to give it a bit of a boost. Repeat ball it. I'd still dusk ball it. Just joined. Congrats on the find. Yes. What am I gonna... Luxury ball's pretty neat. It kind of doesn't match though. I don't know what I'm gonna catch this thing in. Maybe just... I mean, dusk ball doesn't match at all. Great ball. Always with the great ball. Does it have red eyes? We'll do one great ball. I might do luxury if this doesn't work. Okay, well, it worked. There you go. There you go. Moonball, no. I refuse. The great ball always works. Sir Shicker always throws it out there. This thing has red eyes. Great ball was actually a good pick. This wasn't just Sir Shicker being a weirdo with the great ball. This was actually the correct ball, I think. Bramblin is such a pain to evolve. You know what? You mentioned Bramblin. I think I might go to the desert for the rest of this ghost sandwich. I think that might be the situation. Oh, another thing. So we were talking about how Electrode and stuff, when they're shiny, they don't explode like they normally do. Apparently Bramblin and the Pokemon that like blow away and stuff, when there's wind or a storm or something, they also don't blow away, or they blow away slower or something. It's kind of cool that they did that for the shinies, that they like kind of give you a chance so it isn't just immediately gone. And I'm trying to find Banette on my list. I literally cannot find Banette. It's Gen 3. I know you're Gen 3. Alright, there you are. I'm having issues. Look at it. It's just kind of touching the Dedenne a little bit. Dedenne's like, I'm in danger. Get it away from me. Okay. Next one. Shicker's never told a lie. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, not for a second. Caught 4 shinies today. Marini, Hoppip, Great Tusk, and Tropius. I mean, all of those are pretty good. Yeah, cannot complain. We're gonna go look at Bramblin for a hot minute. I know this isn't like the most interesting shiny, but we'll see a lot of them. Fairy Fantasia. That thing's not shiny, is it? It was just the shading. Sick today, but still made it to stream. RS, I appreciate you popping in. Do not push yourself. If you're not feeling good, though, do not stress it. I'll always be around. I'll always be around for the next day. The VODs will always be up, so don't stress it. But welcome in. Glad to have you. Very late to the stream, but I got a shiny Slitherwing. Very nice. Hunted on my sister's Switch because I'm on Violet. So you just popped in on your sister's Switch and just grabbed it real quick, a cool 40 minutes. Did she have the shiny charm as well? Because if not, that's an even bigger deal too. Gonna go complete the league so I can try to get Herba Mystica. Yeah. The other thing, I don't know, if I were you, instead of trying to get Herba Mysticas by just doing a bunch of raids and stuff, I would spend the time trying to get the charm. Because then you just have the same level of boost for your shiny odds all the time. If you have a sandwich going and no charm, it's the same as just having the charm. And then if you have the charm and you have the sandwich, obviously it's like kind of crazy, but did not have the shiny charm. You know, 40 minutes without the charm is actually pretty pretty great. That is not bad at all. You'll see way more at the Poke Center south of Tag Tree. You know, the problem is there's a bunch of Ghastly there too. Like, I tried this there and I actually thought that it would be a cool spot, but it didn't seem like it worked out for me. So just this one right here. Been letting me use it for herbas, yeah. That's pretty nice just because you can do the farming yourself, right? If you can beat the raids. Make sandwiches right away, or do you have to do something? I think you can make sandwiches right away. You obviously need to have the ingredients for it though, which is, I think, usually the factor. Most people don't like have the money for it, but I think anybody can make any sandwich as long as they have the components for it. Even if you don't have a recipe for it, if you use the right ingredients, it will make that sandwich. And you should get those, like, those boosts and everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like there's not that many here. Caught 15 shinies in this game without the charm. Yeah, we saw 9 in our playthrough without the charm. We only caught 8. But yeah, we had pretty good full odds luck just running through this game, and we weren't really hunting for it either. If you use a grass sandwich, it'll be the only thing spawning. Yeah, I was just burning the grass or the ghost sandwich. And I guess I need a Haunter and a Gengar still, so I'm not like that mad about it, but it is all that's spawning right now, unless I go too far across the way. Like, is this the spot that you were talking about right here? Just this little loop? You can travel around all the different towns, gather the ingredients? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, as long as you got the stuff, you are able to do it. That Hariyama was like, took his elevator up. Did you see him? He was just like floating upwards. I wouldn't even be mad about a Torkoal, even though that's not like what our sandwich is looking for. If we got one, I'd be down. Full odds Pokemon feels so nice. Yeah, I mean, I know some people are kind of mad about the quote-unquote shiny odds in this game. The thing is the odds are the same. The encounters are just way faster. But yeah, I mean, some people want the really long drawn-out hunts. I really like the flow of this game with the shinies and stuff. I like that I can find a few things a stream. So, makes it a little more attainable. Like, I don't think I could have did a shiny living dex in Sword and Shield. I don't think it ever would have happened just because of the amount of time a lot of those hunts take. And I wouldn't want to just do Masuda method. So that would be the other problem. How do I make a sandwich at the picnic? How can I make the shiny sandwich? You need Herba Mystica to make that, which is like an end game thing. So unless you've beaten the game and you can do like the 5-star raids, you can't get Herba Mystica. So you're going to be locked out of those sandwiches, unless, I don't think you can even join 5-star raids until you've beaten the game. Got a second shiny Citadel, very nice. Yeah, we got ours the other day actually, and we evolved it into a Cititan. Masuda's a pain, finally got Sprigatito at 900 eggs, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And you know what, that isn't even that bad. That's not quite double odds. That's kind of a normal Masuda hunt. Got 2 shiny Larvitar and 1 sandwich. Barely noticed it. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 in 5 minutes. That is pretty wild, actually. Yeah. 2 quick ones. You can use the encounter sandwiches, yeah. So you can use the encounter ones. That's all I'm ever using anyways, if you're trying to look for one specific thing. But Icy, if I were you, I'd just try to get the charm, man. I wouldn't waste time on it. Like, the shiny sandwiches are cool and all, but You only get that for 30 minutes. The shiny charm, it's definitely some work, but like, we got a lot of people in here that can trade and help out. If you just spend a few days of collecting Pokemon and getting the dex built up, it'll just be a much better long-term situation for you. Had 2 shiny Snover spawn at the same time earlier. What the heck? I've never had one in the same group like that before. Not in this game. But I need to get Violet exclusives to complete the dex. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you need all the Scarlet and Violet exclusive Pokemon, everything in the dex, so all 400 of them. The only thing that you don't need is Charmander, like through Charizard, since those are little additional things that got added after the fact. But everything else you need to get. And I've said this a few times before, but if you're not in the Discord, we have a bunch of people in the trade channel and stuff that can help out with this stuff. We have a lot of people that are usually helping people get their shiny charms, complete their decks, all that stuff. The only thing I'll say is you probably want to get like over 300 Pokemon in your decks before you start trying to get a bunch of people helping you, because it is like, nobody's going to want to trade you 100 things. But if you're starting to get close, you'll have people who can help you with a couple here and there, and eventually you'll be able to get it knocked down. Iron Roxas, you're out here. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Got a shiny Charcadet and 29 eggs. That is very nice, because that thing sucks to hunt. That thing's not a good time. Are we going to get the national dex in Scarlet and Violet like we did in BDSP? Did BDSP have the full national dex? It didn't have the full national dex, right? Because I don't think you could have Galar Pokemon in that. I think that it's going to be a weird mix, like it's always been. I wish they would have every Pokemon in this gen, but I can almost guarantee it's not going to be like that, as much as I want it to be like that. BDSP had up to Sinnoh, yeah. Yeah. Full national dex up to Gen 4. Yeah. Not exactly cutting it. It was definitely a very accurate representation of Gen 4. They didn't change anything, which is kind of annoying about it. That was what a lot of people complained about, is that it was literally just the same game. I want this game to feel like the anime. What does that mean? How would it feel like the anime? What do you think is missing for that? Because I'm not sure. I feel like the games have never been like the anime, but I feel like this is probably the closest it's ever been to being like more like what you're talking about. I mean, all the encounters are just in this overworld thing. You can see all the Pokemon and they're shiny in the overworld, which is a big thing I wanted in this game. And yeah, I mean, I feel like this is definitely the most, I don't want to say real feeling, but you know what I mean? It's not like you go into a battle, you're in this separate screen, and then you go back, and there's like a bunch of back and forth. It's all pretty seamless, and I like that. Just got a shiny Dunsparce. Very nice. Have you evolved it? Are you going to evolve it? We ended up getting it, and we had to evolve one because we're doing a living dex, and it was not the 3 segment, the rare Dunsparce. Is what it is. I need to do Deerling next. I always have to check groups for the pink flower, yeah. I haven't found mine either. I need to get so many of them too. I seriously need 4 Deerlings and 4 Saucebucks, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. Gonna bounce Virizion. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. It's my first, and I'm doing a living dex. Yes, it's best to leave them at their lowest evolved form if you're doing the living dex. So that's what I'm usually doing, and you wait to evolve them just in case you get that evolved thing. 4 birds yesterday, so you never know. That's true. We got all 4 forms of Orcorio last night. in one sandwich. So we were kind of killing it. Nice thing about Deerling is that you can change them. Yeah, if you save and you restart your game in a certain area. Yeah, but the problem about that is I have to find one. Not just one, I have to find 4 of them. At least 4. I'm probably going to have more than 4 of them because I'm going to have to get the Sawsbuck too, and it's most likely I'm going to get more Deerling than Sawsbuck, just because Deerling spawn in groups of like 4 everywhere. But I don't know, maybe it ends up working out where I get a bunch of Sawsbuck. Maybe that's it. I'm just cursed on Deerling. Look at Yogurt's last message. Can you announce these? Fire Rowlet, Loaded Bacon, Jason Z, Brooke, and Patrick Allgood. You're the next winners. Come on down and answer Yogurt and Sir Shicker in the chat, because they're trying to hook you up. I must have caught over 20 shiny Dunsparce so far. That is a nightmare. I'm not really stressing it right now. Like, in my living decks, I would like to have that, but that's going to be more of an end game hunt for me. Kind of like Antique Sinisty. Like, I kind of don't care if I have it right now. I don't think I will ever do a shiny living dex. I mean, I feel like this game is the best game to get into it for, at least so far. I did it in Pokemon Legends because it was quick in that game sometimes. The mass outbreaks and stuff were insane in that game. So your odds got to really crazy. I think they got down to like 1 in 120 or something like that. Like, it was insane, the odds that you can get to with the right situation, with the outbreak, shiny charm, perfected decks, all that stuff. It was pretty crazy how good you could get your odds to be. We're looking at the fighting guys too. You know, we need a Hariyama. We have a few little bonus things that we're getting checks on here with the... We don't need Dugtrio. That's kind of the only thing. Thought I saw something else. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, I think we all know I am crazy, but we're just gonna pretend like we don't all know that. Just glance over that. Do you know when the next Pokemon drops? The next, like, Pokemon game? No. This game just released. They're gonna have some DLC for this for sure. And after that, I'm sure there's gonna be some, like, middle, not mainline game. Something like a Legends or something else like that. But there hasn't been anything else announced since this just came out last month. I think it's safe to say most shiny hunters are crazy at some level. Yeah. Yeah, we'll blame it on the shiny hunting. Definitely the shiny hunting. That's the reason I'm crazy. Hopefully not a new mainline game for a while. Yeah, I want them to update this. I want them to keep running with this for a bit. So I'm hoping that it's going to be a while on this. But I also hope that they keep adding a bunch of Pokemon to this. I don't just want them to just leave it and let this stagnate. I'm being ignored. This is me reading your message about being ignored. Alright, back to ignoring him. Did you see Ash is done in the anime? I did see that. I think it's a cool move. I think it'll let the characters progress a little bit more. And I don't mind having somebody new who hopefully... It just makes sense that they're stupid. Like, Ash being stupid after all of these league wins and stuff like that is just, like, nonsense at this point. So it'll be good to have a reason for why they're stupid. Like, Ash has been around for a hot minute. He shouldn't be doing what he's doing these days. Would love a new Pokemon Rangers. You know, I've never played a Pokemon Ranger game. I swear I saw a shiny. I bet you did. I bet you did. Would it be worth going back and playing Pokemon Legends? It's a cool game. I don't know. I think that Violet, like Scarlet and Violet, are probably just... I don't know if it's it's a different experience. I feel like it kind of gives you the same, it scratches the same itch that Legends scratched, but when Legends came out, it was the first game to do that. It was crazy. And Legends has a really cool vibe. It's like a much more single player experience. I think that it's worth playing, probably. I think you'd have a good time with it. But I wouldn't get it over getting this game if you had to choose. But you could probably get Legends for like $30 on eBay now. I think that nobody's really playing it anymore. So you could probably get it relatively cheap. Ash and Gen 5 using the Pokedex on a coughing. Yeah, like, dude, come on. Team Rocket jumped you for years with that coughing. Don't be playing games with me, Ash. What is that Pokemon? Who knows what that thing is? Aw shucks. What are you aw shucksing about? These tumbleweeds. It's just a situation with these things. They refuse. Hold on. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any tumbleweeds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I'm staying past my bedtime and my cat is going ballistic. You're awake in your cat's time right now. The cat's like, go to bed. This is my time to freak out. I've got business to do. I have to sprint full speed up and down the stairs. Crash into things. I swear I saw a finally. Interesting. The Torkoal did look shiny, but it was definitely lighting. Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys are crazy. I think it's the late night vibes. I think you guys are losing it a little bit. The lighting is definitely rough. Did they say that it was a Torkoal that they thought they saw? They just said a shiny. My dog. I'm also sick as a dog. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. I'm watching for green roots. I'm also looking for the, like, kind of whiter color, because the, like, tumbleweed itself is kind of white, right? The game just kind of freaked out there. It almost crashed. Hold up. It's 6 a.m. for me right now, so no late night vibes, even though I'm still at work. So I'm assuming that you aren't just up and you just started working. This is like very late work for you. For me, I would still probably consider this being nighttime if it was me working into the morning like that, but I get it. Either way, early morning vibes, I think it still works. I think it still works out. Fernando, you have the power of the hammer. Feel free. Break it out every now and then. Whirl it around. Test it out. You have the full creative control with that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just do your thing every now and then. My boy's dog muted him. That was weird. My boy's dog muted him. What you talking about? My boy's dog. We're looking at these dang tumbleweeds. These things are kind of cursed. They're really ugly. I don't know. I don't know if I would walk past one of these things shiny or not. He mentioned his dog. Oh. Yeah, what can you do? His dog had enough. He was over it. I don't know if the green is all I'm going to be able to notice on this or not, because it looked like it was a lot wider too. So I'm hoping it's relatively noticeable. Herba kind of... Yeah, 12 raids without one, that sucks. You know, there are ways to host dens so that, because I guess the rewards are automatically generated like when you decide to do the raid. So some people, what they do is they'll save, they will host a terror raid den, and then they will reset their game after everybody else gets the Urbas. And we've had that a few times in the Discord where people have done that before. So it's worth looking out for because it's a thing that can happen and can be done. If you find one with like 3 Urbas, it's really cool because you can just have everybody else getting 3 every run, but the only problem is the person hosting gets nothing out of it. They're just doing charity work. Having crazy luck. I want some of that. This is definitely not the extra spicy luck we have had in the past. We've had one stream where I got 16 in one stream. So we've definitely had some crazier days, but I'm not stressing it. We've got some good stuff today. And we got redemption on one of the shinies that we failed before. So I'm feeling pretty good. How do we enter the shiny giveaway? Arlo, it's closed for now, just for this stream tonight. But we'll be doing more of these later on. So if you're hanging out, I'll be announcing these. I'll usually do them on a Friday or a Saturday. But yeah, we have to close it up when we start drawing names. So it's the entries are closed for tonight. Quality over quantity, exactly. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Although we also have a bunch of duplicates, so I'm kind of... It is what it is. Is QFant noticeable? It's more noticeable in this game than it has been in the past. Let me say that. It goes from like an orange to a kind of yellowy color. It's a little more noticeable in this. And the other nice thing is it usually spawns in groups. So that makes it a lot easier to notice too. Have 6-star grass. If anybody wants to do that, there you go. Yeah. Whoever was looking for the Herba Mystica might be worth giving it a shot. There's no mythical Pokemon in this game yet. Yeah, I guess not. Are the motorcycles considered mythical or no? I guess not, right? They're just the box legendaries. So there's nothing mythical in this yet. I think that, what, January, February, whenever Pokemon Home is announced, they're just going to be dumping a bunch of starters and mythicals into the game. I think that's all it's going to be with the Pokemon Home stuff. QFant's pretty distinctly yellow, yeah. Yeah, I definitely noticed the 2 that I caught immediately, so... Suggestions on a good Terra Raid Pokemon, like, to build to use in Terra Raids? What most people build as their first thing is an Iron Hands, because it's just easy to get it. It's kind of a high level already. You just give it Belly Drum, like Drain Punch, Close Combat, like an electric move like Thunder Punch, or some people use Wild Charge. I don't really like using that myself, but yeah. You can use that. That's like a pretty good first build to do for Terra Raid battles. Alright. I think we're going to go to Mudbray. We're going to try to get this one for Rays. Because they're a big Mudbray fan. A Mudbray appreciator, you might say. I don't understand the Pokemon Home stuff. You mean just like you've never used it before? Because it's pretty nice, actually. It's just a nice way to transfer between your games and not have to, like, trade, like, do the regular trading stuff. So it's pretty cool. I'm trying to remember... Was it this spot I did? I think it was here. Let me look. I kind of can't remember the spot I was doing. We need a 600 like goal. Guys, I appreciate it. Been killing it on the like goals tonight. All right. Mama Wolf, you got it. How do I get extra boxes? You get more boxes if you exit your PC, while having every box you have filled up with Pokemon. Or not filled up, but you have a Pokemon in each one of your boxes. So when you start out the game, you have 8 boxes. If you put one Pokemon in each of the 8 boxes, oh my god. If you put one in all 8 of the boxes, and you close out and then you reopen your boxes, you'll have 16. And then I think after that, you fill all 16, and then I think you get 32. It used to be like 8 every time until you got up to 32, but I think they made it so you go from 16 to 32, and then you don't have to just keep doing it over and over again. All right, ground sandwich. We're going for the ground sandwich. I evolved one of the Dunsparce and got a 2 segment. Yeah. If you saved before, you can reset. You can try evolving the other one. That's what I did, so I could evolve both and just check. Did I get called? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Yeah, you might want to check with Yogurt and Sir Shicker. Justice for Mudbray. Accidentally ran into a shiny Floette. Man, that's awesome. I need to get one of those, and I just really am not looking forward to the looking around for that thing. That's going to be one of the next things I have to do. It just sucks. That's one that I'm doing off stream. It's kind of like I did Tadbulb off stream, and like just the things that kind of suck. Like there's only so much I can say when I'm literally just doing circles and I'm going like this at Floettes. Suno, welcome in. My girlfriend is the only person in the world that's favorite Pokemon is Jinx. Dude, Jinx is cool. Your girlfriend's cool too. Not many people can admit that they're a big Jinx appreciator. I like Jinx too. That's the wife of Mr. Mime, of course. Where do I get cloth sticks? You can get every ingredient for sandwich making except for Herba Mystica's at Lavencia, which is the electric town. There's 3 different shops. It's like a supermarket, sure cans, and a bakery. You'll have to go to one of those. I think the cloth sticks is at the supermarket. My brother likes Jinx. Hopefully not in any weird ways. Just enjoys Jinx as a Pokemon, not as a beautiful Woonin. What about Bruxish? Yeah, that thing is terrible. I mean, it has a crazy shiny, is the nice thing. Dude, we could maybe do Ghost Sandwich and get that evolved form here. Maybe. Hold on. I need to look at what Mudsdale looks like really quick. Just so I know. Okay, it's like orange. Its body, or like yellowy kind of. It's noticeable. I'm a Jinx stan. I don't know if I love that. I don't know if I love that we have Jinx stans in the chat. Where my Jinx stands at, Sir Shicker, everybody else, anybody that says they're a Jinx stan, make sure you ban them. So where my Jinx stands at, guys? Let me know in the chat. Hold on, we're taking a look-see. Looking at some donkeys. Let's go villain just sleeping on this hill. That could not be comfortable. Oh, you know what? We get some deers, too. I mean, I'm down to check them. Sir Shicker's on it. You guys better be careful. Let me know. Just tell me who the Jinx stands are. We need pure, total honesty in the chat. Hi, Calm. I hope you had good luck today. We've had all right luck today. I can't complain. We've definitely had worse luck, and we haven't even used a cheater sandwich yet. This is all just regular shiny charm odds. I'm a Jinx hater. You know, Jinx is trying her best. We can't have anybody too far on the Jinx spectrum. You can't be like... You can't be a hater or too much of an enjoyer. You've got to be in the middle ground on Jinx. God, I keep seeing things. That, Indeedee kind of tripped me up for a second. If I had the power to pin that message, I would. No, no, no. No Jinx hating. She's trying her best. She was just born that way. There's no help. Well, actually, I guess they were smoochums at first. But she can't control the course of evolution. She's just a product of her environment. I'm neutral on Jinx. I'm safe. There you go. Neutral on Jinx. I'm leaning a little bit more towards like Jinx is pretty cool, but you know what? I'm kind of writing myself into a corner on that after everything I've said about the other Jinx stands. So maybe I just shouldn't. we can't admit it now. I've got to double down. Do you have a shiny Noibat? I do. I have a Noibat and a Noivern. They're super good shinies, so we got those pretty quick. Who at Game Freak thought Capsakid was a good idea? That's a good question. Although I'll tell you what, Capsakid, definitely not the worst design in this new gen. The literal tumbleweed that doesn't move, the Minecraft mushroom, it's Minecraft plus Super Mario Galaxy. It's like a twofer. Both of those, not really my jam. Not gonna lie with you guys. Miltank is awesome. Dude, I love Miltank. Again, we don't want any Miltank stands in the chat, though. We don't want to go too far with Miltank, but it's got an amazing shiny. It destroyed everybody in Gen 2, which was pretty cool. It's way faster than it should be, which is kind of hilarious to me. That thing has like base 100 speed or something, or like 90, which is like relatively quick. Quicker than a cow should be. But yeah, it always catches people by surprise. Minecraft Pokemon is the coolest Pokemon? No. Definitely not. It's just, I don't know. It's not a Pokemon. It's a rock. People argue Geodude, but I don't think it's the same. That thing literally doesn't move. It just like rocks around. Rocks around. Oh god, what am I? It's getting too late. This is turning into an issue here. Miltank is utterly amazing. All right, Spencer. I appreciate the gifted memberships earlier. You gotta go. We had a good run, Spencer. It was a good run, a good stint that we had. I love ice cream cones from Gen 5. That was another one that I just really couldn't get behind, but after seeing all of this new stuff, I've come to terms with the ice cream cone a little bit more. At first, that was one of the reasons that I was like, I'm not playing Gen 5. This looks stupid. The big thing that I remember was like the nail in the coffin for Gen 5 for me that made me skip it was clink, clang, clink, clang. Stupidest thing ever. I was like, well, I guess we're done with Pokemon for a bit. And I didn't know if I was going to come back. But then they made it 3D in X and Y, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And they pulled me back in. But Gen 5 I specifically skipped because of a lot of the designs. And, yeah. And then they keep pulling me back. I didn't miss a gen after Gen 5. 5 was actually the only one I ever skipped. So, yeah, Kling Klang is what did it. Abracadabra Alakazam is a stupid name set. I don't know. I just have the rose-tinted glasses on that, I guess. But I see what you're saying. The other thing was like clink, clang, and clink, clang is just a sound. Like Abracadabra Alakazam is at least like a magic-y noise, or like a magic word. What do you, like a spell, like a magician's spell word or whatever. But like clink, clang is literally just a sound. Just the noise that these things make. I don't know. Is it different? I don't know. Abracadabra Alakazam, I'm much more on board with. I mean, Ekans and Arbok are just Snake and Cobra backwards, yes. There's some other ones, I won't mention those. I don't know, I think Ekans and Arbok sounds kind of cool, though. And I feel like even just putting the name backwards there's some creative something going on there, right? Like somebody was just messing around with words and ended up finding one that sounded kind of cool when it was reversed. Like, you know, we'll let it slide on this one. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Marmsy. I have no idea. We are at about half of the Pokemon. Wow, we're only at half right now? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you wanted to do more than 20. Only getting about one person. Do you want me to keep going? You know what I would do is if there's anybody that hasn't gotten one that was in the raffle, or you could do like a first come, first serve trade code. You could put it in the chat and just, it'll be like one per person. So you'll just need to make sure that nobody connects twice, but that could be something you could do to make sure that everybody who's in the chat could maybe get a shot at it. If you want to keep trading, it might be easier that way, because everybody that's in here will be able to see. Me, no. You know what? I guess anybody else that's in the giveaway list too could maybe be like called out because they were here first. There's a few ways we can handle it. Trade the rest off. Okay, I can save the names as we go. Yeah. I feel like that might just be the best way to do it. Just because it's kind of hard to keep track of everything else. Spoinks. Oh, God. Bug. Why? Mudbray? A little cursed. He refuses. We do get nice bursts of them, though. I think I need to not do the full loop. I think I just need to do this little spot right here. It was an Indeedee. I was kind of confused what I was looking at. I'm still here. Yeah, we got some people that have been in for the long haul. Looking. Feel like... Oh. These things are kind of spawning a little slow. It's kind of weird. Like, I think I just need to do a little loop thing right here. I'm not going to go all the way out. I'm just going to go like this. Does that despawn those? It does. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to see how this do. I'm here too. We got a few people that were in beforehand. I'm not really sure how we want to handle that. Yogurt, I can let you decide on that, but I'm going to be honest, it's probably going to be very hard to just offer it up to the people who are still on the list. Like, it's just not something that we either have to pick that we just keep drawing and it's just one at a time, which isn't really super sustainable, and they might just end it, or we do a first come, first serve code and you guys still have a shot at it. I think that's probably going to be your best bet. It kind of sucks, but it just is what it is. It's hard to manage the big list of names and know who was here first and who wasn't. But as long as you guys are down with that, I think they'd probably still just post up the code and do that. Oh god, oh god. Oh yeah, the Union Circle stuff, it's kind of tough when there's a lot of people, since we just... Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare with everybody. Like, it's hard to choose who would go in, and it like kind of lags the game and stuff too. But what I found out recently is that it actually makes your spawns slower too, which really sucks. That would really slow down the shiny hunts. So I guess I'm just not doing Union rooms at all in this just because of that. Like, slowing down the spawns is enough that it's just like, I'm never going to consider doing that really, at least for shiny hunting streams. Man, this is kind of cool because we get some quick resets on those when we get all the way back here. I don't know. We got a shot at this thing. Have you gotten a shiny Impidimp? Yes, I have an Impidimp. I still need the other evolutions of it, though, so I'd like to get those at some point. There will be more giveaways in the future. There will be. Yeah, I'm only going to be getting more duplicates as time goes on, and that, I'm sure, is going to be the same for Yogurt, Sir Shicker, all the rest of the mods, people donating to these and stuff, so we're definitely going to have more of these to give away, so don't stress it. What shiny does he not have is the question here. I am missing about half of the Pokedex as far as shinies are concerned. I have like 170-ish of the living dex right now as shinies. I haven't counted today, but I'm pretty sure we're almost exactly at 170 right now. So we're doing pretty good. Redo a raffle with a shorter time to get people who are in the stream, always a pain. I mean, we could do that. I'm not sure, because like I'll have to do the command again and I'll have to give the list. I could do that. I mean, I guess I could do that. Everybody in the chat, like, how many people would want to get into another shiny giveaway right now? Like, how many people would be interested? If you guys just want to put like a 1 in the chat or something, if you'd be interested for it. And it'll have to be people who haven't won yet. I mean, I guess I could do it that way. Oh, there you go. Sir Shicker has posted the code. It is official. First come, first serve. Just do it that way. Sir Shicker just posted a code in the chat. Call my man. I got a shiny Zangoose and a Seviper. Very nice. Seviper took me a really long time. It took me a lot of sandwiches. Got a shiny Girafarig in Area 0 looking for the research station. Definitely. Yeah, that's super good. Girafarig, I want to get a Farigiraf at some point. I need to go back down there. Batnut is my IGN. That is a heck of a name. So there you go, guys. Just keep an eye out for Yogurt and Sir Shicker posting their codes. They're just going to do a first come, first serve right now. And we'll do the next one. We'll be a little more organized with it. This is the first time we've done a giveaway with multiple mods, kind of just handling it. So we'll figure out a process for it. This is just the first time we've done this on this stream. So we'll get better at it. And we're going to have lots of shinies to give away, so don't stress it, guys, if you don't get one tonight. Been hunting for one herba for like 5 hours now. That is a nightmare. That's kind of why I don't really use the herbas a whole lot, because I just can't be bothered to get a million of them. And the shiny charm is enough. Like, you have really good odds with the charm, so I'm not really stressing it. My brother took my Switch to play, so I'm just playing Roblox. Well, Meowth, you do your thing. But I appreciate you popping in anyways. Got the Roblox Pokemon action. You could do a giveaway bot in the Discord. Would promote your Discord. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be opposed to that. And just have it going through the Discord maybe. That probably would be easier because it would keep the chat around that out of here, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be tough. I know some people are like on mobile, but maybe we could do it off stream. Maybe we could do giveaways in the Discord after a stream, or just like right before a stream starts or something. Maybe that's like a good way to do it. We can figure out a good way to streamline this. I'm sure we can find a way. If you get a shiny Mudbray, can you name it Donkey? You know, I actually already have a shiny nickname Donkey, if you believe it. And it's a cat, it's a Liepard. We caught a green shiny, a Machoke, and they made me name it Shrek. And then I got a cat that was like kind of reddish brown, and they made me name it Donkey. I haven't really been naming shinies in this just because they're going in the living decks. So I'm not going to name them in this one, but I do already have the Donkey. It has happened. Big shout out to Yogurt and Sir Shicker. Yes, doing these giveaways is not like a quick, easy thing. I know it seems like it's just a little, just one trade here and there, but they literally have to trade so many people, and they have to shake everybody down to like make sure they're still here, and it's a lot of work. So make sure you thank the mods. Hey Calm, finally able to watch one of your streams live. Urklo, welcome back. It's been a hot minute. And yeah, we got a Bennett, which I'm super happy about. Love your stream. I'm gonna go back to the beginning to watch the full stream. Chavez, I appreciate you hanging. Just so you know, the VODs are always up after the stream. I don't ever delete them or unlist them or anything. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to hang around here, you can. If not, you can rewind, and we'll see you at the end. But yeah, take it easy, buddy. Sounds good. Where's the best place to shiny hunt Bennett? I was doing it by the Psychic Gym. I just did a ghost sandwich. You get a bunch of Bennetts, but you also get Sinistes. So, just so you know, that's like something that you can see out there. But it's like mainly Bennetts. The donkey's like yellow, right? Work has been cruel to me. Yeah, I feel that. You know, I'm actually starting a new job after next week. Like, right after Christmas, I start a new job. So I'm kind of excited about that. We'll see if they're as cruel. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah, I'm excited for that. It's like a big change, a nice pay raise for Calm. A good time overall. How long have we been looking for these donkeys? About 20 minutes, 19 minutes. I don't want to have to use a second sandwich. I'm probably just going to do the one on this. Hopefully things go swell, yes. We'll see how it goes. It seems like a very good situation overall, and it is a fat raise. A gigantic raise. But not only that, because that's not all that matters. It's a nice thing, but it's not all that matters. It's like kind of the next step in my career. Like, I get to do a lot more stuff than I was able to do in my last job. So, yeah, should be a good time. These friggin' donkeys. Defeated the Elite Four. Going to... What is it? What are you hunting for? I'm looking for a Mudbray. Going to the final... Oh, the final rival battle. Gotcha. I was like, who is that? Nimona. I forgot about her. You do cloud security, right? Yeah, it's like a mix of stuff. But yeah, like cloud network security architecture. There's like a lot of different buzzwords I can use, but yeah, like cloud network design and security. Glimora, very nice. We found that one randomly in Area 0. It was pretty cool. We were looking for something else. Speaking of Area 0, I'm almost wondering if I go for an Iron Treads after this. I might do it. I'm kind of feeling it. We've had pretty good luck in Area 0 recently. Have you played Scarlet yet? I'm almost done with it. I've done the, all of the gyms. I'm at the Elite Four right now, and I need to beat that. Then I need to do, like, the ending story thing that you have to do. So I'm almost done with it. And then after that, I'm going to have to get the Shiny Charm in it, which I just am not mentally prepared for, but it is what it is. Just got my shiny Charizard. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I would really like to get one. I just don't want to hunt it. I've been pretty lazy to do Masuda stuff on it, so... What other grass type spawn here? This might be a great Lurantis spot. I think that the oh, Go-Goat. That kind of sucks. That kind of ruins it. Because Go-Goat's good, but I already have it. Yeah, this would have been a pretty cool grass spot. You know, there's another place where Petalil and Lilligant were spawning, like where I got my Banette. And I kind of thought about doing a grass sandwich over there, too. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, I thought that Hawlucha was a shiny Mudbray. I was about to get a little excited. You know, as excited as I get. How do you feel about Dunsparce Evo? I found it disappointing. Honestly, I feel like if it turned into like some cool dragon, it wouldn't have fit Dunsparce. I feel like that was the best thing we could expect from a Dunsparce evolution. Like, Dunsparce kind of didn't need an evolution, if you ask me. So I kind of think it's funny that they just made this trolly, like, he get longer. I think it's very fitting. Still need the shiny bag on luck. Take it. I'm not hunting it tonight. Get that bag on. This is your shiny bag on luck. Tarantula. Tarantula, you mean? You getting a shiny Tarantula? Oh, these Mudbrays. How much time do we got? 7 minutes. 7.5. Grass sandwich at the very north gets you Petalil and Lilligant spawns. Just Fomantis and Lurantis spawns? Wait, with Fomantis and Lurantis spawns. Just gotta endure the Hoppip. That's the problem. You just said the key word here. Hoppip is in the area. That is an issue. Oh god. The ostrich was freaking out there. I gotta kind of look at this too, just because I'm not sure if I'd recognize it or not. Fairy, make sure the person you connected with is Yogurt. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be Yogurt or Batnut, which is a heck of a name. Can I please let Yogurt take a rest? I'm not exactly... I don't know if you realize this, but... I'm not exactly shaking Yogurt down on this. But Yogurt, as you know, you can stop whenever you want. Mama Wolf is worried about you. Yogurt's all good. He knows he can quit whenever he would like to. At his own peril. I'm alive, don't worry. You got this, Yogurt. But yeah, obviously, if there's anything going on, if you need to take a rest or whatever, either of you guys, you're good. Is Shroomish noticeable? Yes, very. It's bright orange, like you'll notice it immediately. And so is Breloom. They're both very, very noticeable. Would love it if one of those deers would shine, even though it's not exactly a donkey. That might be a better thing. I know Raze is probably watching. I still wouldn't mind seeing the deer. It's kind of donkey-esque. What's your opinion on pears? I don't really like them. They're like gritty. It's kind of like eating an apple with some sand on it. Like... I don't know. I don't really get the appeal. Like, it tastes alright, but the grittiness is kind of weird to me. Been here the whole time. I figured you were still hanging around in the shadows. The gritty. Yes, that. The gritty. That jump bluff kind of messed me up because it's just blue in the middle. All right, I think going all the way over here is probably... Maybe not. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I saw the Halucha again. It looks like a shiny Mudbray when it keeps spawning with them as a group. I don't know why they gotta mess with me like this. Why they gotta do me like that. Shamika, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Cook meat sandwiche. Why the meat sandwiche? Why am I doing that? Dude, that is a short King Ursa ring. Do you see how small that thing is compared to the other ones? Why is that thing so small? Mudberry shiny equals blue. Halucha equals red. It's like an orange. And then it has blue on it, but it's not like all blue, right? It's got like a bunch of orange on it, or like orangey yellow. Right? Or am I insane? Don't answer that. That thing's not... Okay, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get me out of here. We're taking a peek. I don't know if there's like a Mudsdale up there, but I definitely can't look up high enough to see it. I can't lean my like neck up hard enough to actually look. Oh god, okay. I can't miss these spawns either. I like how Halucha walks. Like he did arm day or something. He's got the like lats where he's like he walks with his arms spread out like he's just super jacked. You see him? Shiny Shroomish, he was noticeable, yes. Definitely noticeable. I feel like I'm running a marathon just to get Bramblin to evolve. Is that another one of those 1,000-step ones? Dude, Gallade would be kind of cool. What else is... Oh, fighting. There's Halucha. And Psychic would be a bunch of Espathra and... Indeedis. Yeah, that's too bad. A cool Gallade spot would be kind of cool. I got Mudbraid, Toxel, and Rockruff from the Swablu area. Oh, Swablu area you were hunting. Yeah, you know what? Why wasn't I using that spot? I feel like this spot might be faster because of all of the... all of these pack spawns, but maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing like 5 at a time with the Mudsdale, which I also need. So, fighting would be Halucha. Yeah, Halucha we definitely do not need. Just got a shiny Iron Hands. Time to flex him in the Terra raids. Yes, that's what you gotta do. You gotta pop him out there and just show him off. Got a shiny Japanese Oink Alone in surprise trade. Just a random one, huh? I've never done surprise trade in this game, actually. Looking... Whoa, a Flareon. What the heck? Oh god, oh god. Flareon would be pretty sweet. I would actually kind of like to find that just fully evolved like that. One of these days. Hold on. That thing's just in the shadow. I feel like we can add an Herba Mystica farming channel to Discord. An Herba Mystica farming channel? What do you mean? Like for the Terra Raid battles that somebody's doing? I feel like there's not even that much going on in the Terra Raid battle channel. So I don't feel like we need to break it apart yet. But if we get to a point where there's a bunch of people hosting the herba farms and a bunch of people hosting just regular Terra raids, then we can split it up. But I feel like it doesn't need to be, like, we don't need 100 different channels in the Discord until we start having the throughput to really justify it. You know what I mean? I usually try to keep it pretty clean in the Discord for as long as I can. Because when you get too many channels, it's kind of daunting to see what the heck is going on in there. I feel like the sandwich might be over. It is. Raze, I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't think I'm going to use another sandwich here tonight. But Mudbray is going to happen. I'm glad we're not just cursed with him. I'm glad I'm not just going to get 1 million of them. So I guess we'll take that as a good thing, but... Spide Ops, please. Trying to find a Spide Ops. Yeah, we found ours randomly. I can't remember where I got it at. Light goal 650. Guys, I appreciate it. I've just been doing so good on the light goals recently. Dacmations. I'll get that pinned. I got you. I think... I think we're gonna go to look for iron treads. That's what I'm gonna do. Does the Pokedex show how many shinies you've seen? It shows on your trainer card, and it shows it as shinies battled. That's like the total number of shinies you have owned, evolved, and battled. And the battling counts as like actually physically running into them and having like the attack screen and stuff. So that's how you would look at that. But it also counts, like I said, when you evolve them. It doesn't count like if you've had duplicates. It's like almost exactly like the Pokedex, where when you encounter it, it'll add it to that list, but if you encounter another, it doesn't increase it anymore. So it's kind of how they do. All right. I'm gonna make, what is it? It's steel ground? Iron treads, right? Hold on. Iron treads. Ground steel. If I do ground in that cave, I'm gonna get Gibble and Gabite. If I do steel, I'll get... What will I get? Is steel the way? I can't think of any other steel types in that cave. Does anybody else know? I'm all done with any shinies. Sir Shicker, I appreciate you doing the giveaways. Steel sandwich. I do have iron hands, I do. Yeah, I think steel is the way. Yeah. Even though I wouldn't mind getting a Gibble or a Gabite, but... Yeah, he's the only steel type. I couldn't think of any others. Alright. Steel type. 146. Oh, this is cursed. What is the alternative? 6 potato salad and a peanut butter? Why is steel like this? I think I'm gonna try it. This sounds like a funny sandwich. Oh god, what a nightmare sandwich. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this. Like, I feel like it might collapse, but I think it's gonna be funny. You need a stomach of steel to eat this, yeah. What if I do it? Oh, I have really messed up here. Oh, guys, we are in danger. You know what? Oh my god, no. We're gonna do the Hail Mary. Oh, I'm a god. I am a sandwich god. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. And it's so salt. Easy. This is me you're talking about here. The sandwich guy. What is that? It's a potato salad sandwich with some peanut butter. That is a heck of a sandwich. This thing better get us the shiny too. Iron Treads, you better be popping out after this one. You forgot the potato salad, yeah. Would you like some sandwich with your potato salad? Looks like it belongs in the CIA, yeah. Yeah, this... You go on a list if you make this sandwich. They make sure to keep track of you if you make this one. Unhinge your jaw like a viper, exactly. Still better than Subway. You know, I would agree. I would agree. Finished my first box of shinies. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna teleport down. Potato salad sandwich sounds pretty good. How about 6 buckets of potato salad and also peanut butter? Still sound pretty good? Maybe? Marmsy got one. This is rigged. Marmsy got one. Yeah, you don't want the CIA to know that you've been making those potato salad sandwiches. I feel like if anybody is making one, Fernando, you might be one of the ones just testing it out, just giving it a shot. You know what I mean? This is nothing against you, Fernando, but when you miss that second dinner and there's only potato salad, peanut butter, and baguettes in the house, I know who's gonna be risking it all. I know the one guy for the job. There's a starving Pokemon in the world? Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't feed this to any poor Pokemon. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think any Pokemon should have to eat that potato salad and peanut butter sandwich. That's why I've been gone for a week. Oh no. The absolute madman, he actually did it. Finally got my Mastiff, but Houndour hunt is taking forever. There's a spot that I like to use that I don't know if I could explain where it's at without physically showing you, but it's to the east of Fury Falls, and it is a very good Houndour, like Houndour Houndoom spot. So, if you know where I'm talking about, that's where I would go if I were you. I don't know if I'm immediately going to be able to tell if these things are shiny, especially if they're near these crystals. So I'm kind of trying to pay really close attention. Can I have the Shelder? I love shiny Shelder. That's a good pick. I'm just going to say it. A fantastic pick. That one I caught randomly. That one's for me. Maybe. I don't know if they donated Shelders too. Dude, that was crazy. Did you see on the crystal? The, like, iron treads reflecting off of that? I'm new. Alessandro, welcome in. No need to apologize. But, welcome, welcome. I have the best spot. Why you not replying to me? Young comma. What you talking about? You have the best spot for iron treads? Or for Houndour? We're looking. Just got a bit excited. No, it's all good. Free shinies. Things to get excited about. That's why we're doing the giveaways. Dude, this shiny sucks. These... Is that? Nope. Just the lighting. This is cursed. This is why I haven't done this one yet. It is just an unfortunate shiny. Like, that thing kind of looks shiny, but it's just the lighting. Like, I kind of have to be close. Peanut butter is not popular in Brazil. Just the potato, maybe. I think you're going all or nothing on this. There's no halfway. It's 6 stacks of potato salad plus the peanut butter. Take it or leave it. I'm running into these things. I'd enter, but I'm an OT snob. Sfeel, I get that. I don't personally trade for anything like that. I will say that I think I have a very good OT. It's just Vash. But, I got you. I don't want to trade for shinies either. Finish the final rival battle. Very nice. So you're like done. Completely done with the game then. I don't know if I'll notice this thing immediately or not. Like, a lot of them kind of look chrome when you're far away, but then you get closer and you realize that they aren't. All this potato salad talk makes me want to make potato salad. Even with the peanut butter mixed in, is that... It's still not deterring you from it? Still like, I could deal with it. Like, you know what, I'd give it a shot. But I don't know. You know, the peanut butter is part of the equation here. There's no middle ground on this. It's all or nothing. That's what the iron tread's like, so that's what we gotta eat. The shiny is more obvious than you'd think. Alright, cool. You say that, but I'm still gonna be very paranoid up until I find it. Just so we're clear here. That does make me feel a little better about not just walking past one, though. Whenever you climb... Oh god. I cannot drive. That's the other problem. Trying to, like, talk, look at chat, drive a motorcycle. Gotta go. Alexis, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Not too big on potato salad, but macaroni salad is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do any of the blank salads. The potato salads, macaroni salads, it's all just a bunch of things just slammed together. Never personally been like my go-tos. Oh god. I gotta get out of here. These things are pretty aggro. I'm shocked no one has taken Pyroar. Pyroar is super good. Yeah, I can't believe nobody's grabbed one. The Combi Male. That one's for Yogurt. He's keeping that one. That's what he said. Not Niles. I'll take the Pyroar. Well, there you go. You mentioned the Pyroar. The Pyroar has officially left. The Vivian. That's the duplicate that I got. That's a nice stream moment. That's a trophy right there. If you know, you know. Joss, welcome in. I hope I said that right. Joss? That's what I'm going with. I'm locking in Joss. That thing, no. Oh, God. I got your clam calm. I don't know about that. That one's from my OT. I'm assuming you looked and it said Vash. Don't love the phrasing on that. No, not Jaws. J-O-S. Jose? Jose? Joss? I have clams. Calm set of keys, not clams. You said the word clam, and now it's officially messed up my knowledge of the word calm. It's a little bit of an issue. You know, if I see any regular 3-segment the Dunsparce, I'll probably catch it too, just to, like, have one for the living decks, just a regular one. There is this rock path. A lot of Pokemon spawn in Area 0. You mean... Oh, I know the spot you're talking about. It kind of doesn't work unless you're using a level 3 sandwich. Like, I've tried that one a little bit, and it's just not as quick as these are. If you're using a level 3 sandwich, you get a million spawns, but like when you aren't, it's actually not that crazy. And I tried it for a little bit. I kind of just like doing the laps. Like I know the spot you're talking about on top of that crystal, right? Is that, oh God. No, I'm just walking around here for no reason. I literally cannot tell. I should be looking at the ears, I feel like the spikes on the side and stuff too. Great Tusk, 5 minutes and 30 seconds into the sandwich. Very nice. Got it super quick. So what are you gonna hunt now? You got all this extra time. Where's the best spot in Area 0 with the level 3 sandwich? If you watch a Philly Beats You video, he usually references this spot, but I can fly over there. I can show you after I do this loop. I'll have to do it after I make one pass, but I'll show you guys. The color scheme on the trunk is reversed. The color scheme on the trunk is reversed. And it'll look way more chrome. Yeah, I knew about the chrome thing. I'll have to see. A lot of these ones I kind of get in my head about just like if I'm going to be able to notice them or not. And then when I see them, it's like, oh yeah. I just haven't seen them in here. Is there a trainer ID lotto in this game? I don't know of one. I don't think I've found one if there is one. So, yeah, I'm not sure on that though. Like that looks really chrome and then it doesn't, just when you're like far away from it. All the black on iron treads turns to chrome. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like the Iron Hands deal and everything, right? Where it's just like a similar kind of adjustment, or Iron Jugulus. It's just, I feel like this one has a lot more kind of almost chrome on it by default, so. All right, so whoever was asking about that level 3 sandwich spot, I'm going to fly over there right now. If I can remember exactly where it is. I think it's right there. Pretty sure this is it. Oh, it's over here. You jump off, there's like a waterfall kind of area. You kind of fly under that, and this rock over here spawns a bunch of Pokemon. So if you're standing on this rock, just a million things will spawn on this rock. And it's not too bad, I guess. But you see, it isn't all the Pokemon we're looking for. If you have a level 3 sandwich, it'll only be the Pokemon you're trying to spawn. And you can just kind of stand here and just go back and forth like this. And it's like a pretty quick way to get a bunch of resets on certain Pokemon. Even this, I guess, is pretty fine. Like, yeah, I mean, this is pretty quick still. But, I don't know. I kind of like doing the loops. What's your favorite method without spending pricey mats? I mean, literally all I do mostly in this game is level 2 sandwiches for encounter. Like, for a certain type. So, yeah, I mean, if you have the shiny charm, that's kind of all you need. Yeah, this is honestly probably faster. Just less interesting. Don't worry, you will not miss it. Yeah. Name the shiny Shelder Calm Clam. Oh, so you can rename it. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the regular loop. I don't really like doing just this standing around one. God, where do I go back up? I think I'm on like the opposite side of where I need to be right now. I'm so lost. Alright, we're not too far off course. we're going to go back up. I like doing the loops a little bit better anyways, just because we see a little bit of a variety. But if you're just wanting to kind of AFK hunt, like, I feel like that's not a bad spot, even with level 2 sandwiches. It's amazing that I caught the Koraidon with 1 Ultra Ball with no status effects. Yeah, that thing definitely took me a hot minute to get, so 1 Ultra Ball randomly is very nice. I was at first kind of just trying to quick ball it for a little bit, and it wasn't working, so... there have been a few times where I've quick balled legendaries and just got them out of nowhere, which is pretty funny. It's pretty nice when you just get it randomly like that. You're like all prepared for a battle and it's just like, oh, got him. Jaden, welcome in. How do you feel when the music first hit in Area Zero? It's cool. Yeah, I told everybody it reminds me of Xenoblade. If you've ever played those games, I feel like the vibe in here and the music really reminds me of Xenoblade. Quick ball the big legendary motorcycle, yes. Gotta quick ball it. Alright, we're back on track. We're back to the spot. Hold on. I need a sip. I'm gonna quickly just hit the restroom. It's been a hot minute. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back, like a minute. I'm back. I'm gonna get some sleep. Cassiopeia. You popped in right when I stepped away for like 30 seconds. We missed you yesterday too. We'll see you on the next one though. Thanks for popping in, if you're still here. Kept correcting the name debug. Autocorrect is a problem. Never a super great thing. It's never saved me personally. Matan, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Seriously? Duplicate shiny iron bundle? We aren't even looking for this thing. There it is. We got him. Going to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Moody, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. I mean, we will take it. I'm not mad about it. Not exactly what I was looking for. What does this thing know? Agility, ice beam, flip turn, freeze dry. Hold on. I gotta get a picture for it too. I wasn't prepared for... Oh, I guess I have it already. All right. Where do you find the music for your stream? It's all Stream Beats music, which is like free to use stuff. So you can find them on Spotify and stuff. They have a bunch of different songs. Just got a shiny Flutter. Second one tonight. Very nice. I kind of like the way this thing looks. I'm probably going to use this one for competitive, so I don't mind getting a duplicate. I'm hunting a Quaxley. Good luck. The Masuda hunts in this game are tough. They're very slow right now with no mass releasing. Oh, dude, that thing's level 57. You see how much damage that thing did to me? It is insane. We'll see. Yeah, Fernando's here hanging, seeing the shinies, getting the shiny burbs. What am I gonna catch it in? I think I caught the first one in a Premier Ball. I think this one's gonna go Dive Ball. This might take a minute. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. Might take a hot minute. I feel like I've never seen a Pokemon take the full 5 turns being asleep, because that's like the max amount of time it can be asleep, right? Oh, got it. Easy. Very cool. I'm actually not mad about this, because this is one of the best ones of these. I feel like this one is a super good shiny, because the whole thing goes chrome. It's not like a chrome, it's like a brushed nickel, but you know what I mean. Here, let's get this thing on the board. We've had some pretty good luck tonight, and just like full odds, well, not full odds, full shiny charm luck, though I haven't done a level 3 sandwich at all tonight. But look at him. Who wouldn't like that? That little dude just hanging out. We're getting him next to Banette. Banette's his homie. Version exclusive Pokeballs would be cool. You know, that actually isn't the worst thing ever. I know I'd be bumming, like, that I didn't have all of them available to me. But that'd be cool trade stuff that you could do. Like, obviously that would entice people to trade items and stuff a bunch. More shinies for the giveaway. This one I think I'm gonna train, because I wouldn't mind having a cool one for competitive battles, and I don't want to pull it from my living dex every time I want to battle with it. So I think I'll probably train this one up, because this thing is kind of insane. If you guys don't know, Iron Bundle is bananas. It is really fast and really strong for no reason. I'll gladly take it. What's Sir Shaker giving away? Sending you all the shiny luck. Oh, sending all the luck. Fernando, you gotta make up for lost time. You have missed out on the hunting for a week, so it's time to catch up. Time to catch up for all the lost shinies that haven't happened. Have you beaten the game and stuff? Do you have the charm and everything, Fernando? Found 3 shinies back to back instantaneously. What the heck? Yeah. The super spicy shiny luck. We had, what was our first one? It was Hoppip. We got it relatively quickly. It wasn't what we were looking for is the only problem, but yeah. Did you give away all the shinies? Yeah, I think we're basically done with it. I see there's a couple more, I think, that Yogurt might be giving away. We're doing like a first come, first serve trades for it now. Yogurt, do you still have any more available? I think we're like almost done with them. Yeah, Iron Bundle is hilarious. Join the next code. Okay, there you go. Yogurt has 2 left, Icy, if you're trying to get one. A Doug Trio and a Litleo. But, yeah, there's a couple more still being handed out. I think it's first come, first serve. Area Zero is amazing. Yeah, it's super cool. Like, it just looks awesome. It has cool music. The problem is I feel like the Paradox Pokemon in Violet are a little bit lamer than in Scarlet, but like they're still pretty cool. There's still some good ones. But I think I definitely like the Scarlet ones better. I see you stepped away and they all disappeared, all the free shinies. But I'll tell you, Icy, I'm definitely gonna have more duplicates. So you stick around. We'll get you some shinies one way or another. It's gonna happen. And it's just online trade stuff. So as long as you have Nintendo Online, you should be able to sync up and trade. Yeah, Scarlet's pretty cool. I hate the motorcycle, the not motorcycle. That's the only reason I didn't do it. Yeah, Area Zero is super cool. The whole like story and the whole situation in this game was really cool. Oh god. Yeah, I really liked basically everything about this game. I really like how the random encounters are. I like just like the openness of it. I wish the game ran better. But the story was cool. I liked like basically all of the characters. It wasn't like in Sword and Shield where it was like, oh boy, Hop and Leon and their weird facial hair and stuff that they had for some reason. Like in this game, everybody was pretty cool. I didn't like the cringy like VTuber girl, but like besides that, and even she like looked fine as a design. She was just annoying. I don't like that like that anime girl stereotype thing. Like it ain't for me. Megan joining the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. Man, we've had so many members tonight. We're already almost to that like 250 break points. We'll have to change this for the next stream. I do appreciate it, guys. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there, too. The Dragon Tamer. Dragon Tamer. Who's Dragon Taming? I didn't like her either. Yeah, she's just annoying. But, like, she's annoying on purpose. Right? Like, that's how she's designed. She's supposed to be a big, annoying VTuber. So, and you know what? She is. She does her job very well. What do I do with the code? Oh god, I kind of almost felt like that was shiny too and it like disappeared. I don't know. It was right next to a crystal, so maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was. Larry was the best in my opinion. Yeah, Larry was awesome. Larry was definitely my favorite out of all of them. But you know, they were all pretty alright. Like, the only one I hated wasn't even because she was just like horrendously ugly or anything. She was just annoying as a character. But like, what are the other ones? I'm trying to think of the other. Bug, Grass, Electric, the Psychic Girl, which is kind of whatever. Like, she's fine. Normal, obviously. Larry's super cool. There were some weirdos in the Team Star shenanigans, but like even they weren't the worst things ever. I think the Team Star ones I liked less than the gym leaders, but yeah, even they weren't like terrible. Ice Grusha, yeah. Grusha was was not bad. Obviously everybody, Rhyme was cool. Rhyme was actually not bad. And you know there's like her sister's a teacher in the school. I didn't realize that, but yeah, she's like a teacher in the school and she's not crazy like Rhyme. They're very different, those two. Ghost Lady was cringe, to be honest. I don't know. I think she's fine. Like, it was a weird situation, right? The whole rapping battle thing was kind of goofy, but I think as far as a character design goes, they kind of had a lot of variety, but it wasn't like weird. So, I don't know. I felt like they were all decent design-wise. Grusha was big sad because he couldn't snowboard. Why couldn't he snowboard? What's the issue with that? What you talking about? 358 in the Pokedex, 0 gym badges. Fernando, that is what I like to hear. I see. Did you finally get one? Got a shiny? I'm glad you got something. Is this your first one? What did you get? Last shiny is gone. We did it. What did Icy get? What do you still have left? Yeah, for sure. And Fernando, feel free to hit me up on anything too if you have a list. My second, but still, yeah. Just adding to the soon-to-be very large collection of shinies. Well, that's awesome. Glad we could get you there. Gave me a shiny Charizard. Nah. Icy's playing games. A funny-looking Charizard, yeah. I think it was either a Doug Trio or a... What was the other thing? Doug Trio or something else. I can't remember what it was. Doug Trio. I'm pretty sure that was, unless you had another one, that was one of my dupes, right? Was one of the Doug Trios. The, or did I have a second Doug Trio? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was one of your guys's. Love your streams, Alvin. I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibes. Yeah. Fernando, we'll get you to Shiny Charm before you beat the game, for sure. We can definitely make this happen. We will come together as a community, and we'll do what we gotta do. Because we want to have Fernando, old Fernando, have that Shiny Charm before he does a single badge. That's from Iron Roxas. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah. I was kind of thinking about it, because I do have the Doug Trio, but maybe I haven't seen a dupe of it yet. It's kind of hard to keep track of them now. You know what? I have a link, by the way. I've been keeping track of my living decks. There's a site, this like supereffective.gg site, where you can keep track of your living decks. And I've been trying to keep up to date on that, so I got to update that. But I should probably start putting that in the description of the video, just in case people want to see what I have. Because, yeah, it's an easy, like, I can't flip through my boxes, especially with how laggy the boxes are in this game. It'll be good to have, I think, the link to it in there. So I might do that. Spent hours looking for a Fluttermane, even though with ghost sandwiches, the spawns are crazy down there. Did you eventually get it, hopefully, or are you still not on it? I don't really talk a lot in the streams heading to bed. Good night, everybody. Atlas, I appreciate you hanging out, and it's all good if you're lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. But, yeah, don't feel like you have to chat. If you just want to hang around and watch and enjoy the stream, that's all right, too. I get it. We all got our own things we're doing while we're hanging out, so don't stress it. Use Fairy Power Sandwich for Fluttermane. It's Ghost Fairy for Fluttermane? Man, I don't know any of the typings on these things. They're all very confusing to me. Spent hours, popped a Sparkling Power, got it in 5 minutes. That's usually how it goes. The Sparkling Powers are crazy. We always seem to just get like 3 or 4 shinies in one Sparkling Power sandwich. The Sparkling Power plus the Charm is just busted. It is insane. I think our sandwich wore out. Yep. Alright. I really don't want another Iron Bundle, so I'm gonna get out of here. I think I want to try a grass sandwich. Should I try for Smoliv? Maybe I'll try for Smoliv. That's another one that we have not redeemed. Well, we never lost it, but like we never got it We've gone there a few times and it never has happened. What are some other failed shinies? We've tried for Fido tonight. We got Espathra finally. What are some other ones that I missed? Clauncher, but I'm not going to do water hunts on stream, I don't think. They just suck. I enjoy playing the game while watching the stream. J-Demon, I get it. Yeah, which makes it hard to chat, especially on, like, the Switch. You have to, like, put the Switch down completely or your controller down and then start typing and then pick it back up. It's like a whole pain in the butt, so I get it. I think Sprigatito just hates me. I'm at 2k eggs. You're doing Masuda method, I'm assuming. Have you tried Phalanx? You know what? I did. I'm going to go back, though. I like the sound of that. Just hunted 2 out of 3 small lives for the decks today. Love that hunt. I might go back. You know what? It's in the thumbnail. We're going to try for Phalanx again. We're going to give it a shot. Currently hunting Charmander eggs. Man, is this painful. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. The Masuda hunts in this game are kind of brutal. For fun, I went back to when you got Shiny Iron Bundle and you missed a Shiny Iron Treads. I don't believe you. I need a, as usual, Peter Griffin, because you're the usual suspect on this. I need a screenshot and a timestamp for validation. I do not believe you, though. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. Gave up on Charmander after 200 of them. Yeah, it's I don't believe you is amazing. Is that why you say that I missed a shiny? Just because I say I don't believe you? I'll just tell you up front. Hold on. All right, I want to see it. You know where to find Slack Off? Yes. It's in trees, so you have to, like, headbutt the trees. It's over by the... I can show you on the map. I'll show you in a minute. Pokefan, welcome in. Like 500 eggs into the Charmander hunt. Good luck. You're basically at odds right now. Dakmation's going to bed. Good night and good luck. I appreciate it. We'll see you around on the next one. Just so you guys know, anybody that's dipping out right now, I usually stream on Saturday, but this Saturday I'm going to be at a wedding. So I'm going to stream on Sunday. I'm not going to be streaming Saturday. We'll have a short coming out on Saturday, and then Sunday I'll be back. I'll stream in normal time, like at night. So I'll be here. I don't usually change these out. Mickey Mouse, I do see your messages. But yeah, with the holidays and all this stuff going on, it just is what it is. You didn't use enough potato salad last time. We'll use a little extra this time. We'll get a little more potato salad in the situation. Sandwich 70. All right. This is the kiwi sandwich. I should just remember this at this point. The disgusting kiwi sandwich. I had mod duty again. It's all good. All good, buddy. I don't have Scarlet or Violet yet. Sadly, I do have almost 4 full boxes of Shinies and Legends. Yeah. No, I mean, Luke, that's definitely not bad. That's what got me back into Pokemon, was Legends. And I ended up doing a Shiny Living Dex in that game. I almost have all of them. But it started kind of the same way as what you're saying. I got like a couple boxes of Shinies, and I'm like, I'm going to organize these by number. And then the rest is history. The shiny Living Dex happened. Almost. Is Iron Treads just more silver or gray? It's like... Calm is getting married. Calm is already married. Got a shiny Iron Treads right where he said you missed it. But did I actually miss it? That's the question. Lost a shiny Chansey last night. I am sorry to hear about that, Megan. But You can definitely get another Chansey. I know you can. The like normal sandwiches down by like the Fairy Team Star place, you got it. Heading to bed, we'll see you around night Rigboo. And I appreciate the like. I appreciate all you guys just helping me out with the likes and stuff. It really helps me on the algorithm, and we have just been hitting like crazy like goals every single night, so I do appreciate it. I know it's annoying to be harassed about it, so I appreciate you guys just doing it. Why else would you be going to a wedding? Exactly. I'm getting married. We're doing it again, running it again. My wife said, run it back. I really don't want another Heracross, so can we please just... I'll even take a Passimian. This is how, like, desperate I am for a not Heracross. Please. This will be like my 4th Heracross, if I get one. I should look at the Fungus, though, just to be sure, because I still need an Amoongus. These ain't sandwiches you just make in weird kiwi avocado toast. I cannot speak. I cannot read. I can only stutter. You got this? I don't know if I got this, but I appreciate the support either way. I'm not sure. Peter Griffin. I would love to see it if you have that shiny Iron Treads mishap. Because I still don't believe that I missed it. You got it? You got that proof? I'm not going to drop it. Yeah, Lowly, it's just... They're a different kind of sandwich. The fighting types just... They have very low sandwich standards. I don't hear anything from Peter Griffin. You know what we're going to start doing, I think? I think we might have... Lag or just on my end? I don't see any frame drops or anything. Looks fine for me. How's it for everybody else? Lag? Oh, is YouTube freaking out right now? It's weird. I don't see any issues on my side. We'll give it a minute. Yeah, it's not on my input or anything. It's good now? Okay. If YouTube starts freaking out, we might end it, but, yeah, just let me know how it is. Thought it was just me. Weird. Okay. It might be YouTube. It's getting kind of late, so I wonder if they're maybe doing, like, some kind of cutover thing. This is like when they would do maintenance and stuff, so... I got lag too. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't come back. I didn't see any drops or anything on my side, so it's gotta be on old YouTube side. They've bullied us before. It's not good now, in all caps. For once, it's not just my internet. It is indeed not good not. It's still broken. Can you guys hear me, or is it just, like, really, really bad? Like buffering and stuff. Promise I'm not trolling, it's just buffering over and over again. I can hear, but it's just the video that's freaking out. It's good for me. Anybody else, if you can just refresh just to make sure, because otherwise I might just end the stream if it's really bad. Everything's working perfectly for me, fully normal whole time for me. Yeah, they might just be doing rolling resets on something, and it might just be hitting certain regions, maybe. So, we'll give it a few minutes. Refresh twice. After a bit it was fixed. Alright. We'll give it a little bit. I don't want to end it if not everybody's having issues with it, but if everybody's lagging and stuff, then, you know, maybe it's the time. Normal for the whole time. It sounds like it's kind of a mixed bag. Perfect. Not for me. All good. Yeah. Anybody else that's still having problems, make sure you go and you refresh, or like if you're on mobile, just maybe close out, reopen it or something, just to make sure. Because I know a lot of times we've had issues like that and people have just had to kind of go out, come back in. Not mixed, it's all good. Well, I don't know. Some people are definitely saying that's not the case, but either way, Phalanx. It's fine now. Fine now. Are you on Discord? Am I on Discord? I think you're talking to somebody else. Have you gotten all 3 Tatsugiri yet? No, I only have the pink one. One of these days, it's gonna happen. But I also really don't want to bother, like, manually hunting. Well, not manually, but you know what I mean. Explicitly hunting for those things. That thing's not blue. The shadows are just something else in this game, man. They really make it tough. Crit captured shiny iron treads. Very nice. Jimbo. So anyways, about that iron treads. Not Jimbo. Peter Griffin. What happened with that? Was there a shiny iron treads? I think what I'm going to have to do is I think we're going to have a timeout offense for the shiny fake outs. I think we'll have to run it back, and if no proof is presented, then they get the hammer for a little bit. I think that's what we're going to do. Make it a little fun. So you don't just throw it out all willy-nilly like. Got an outbreak in Tag Tree Thicket. Honey-flavored NyQuil smells foul. I have never smelled honey-flavored cough syrup before. That sounds pretty gross. It was lagging, so I'm going to repost this. Sounds good. Sid, welcome in. Not Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin's about to get the hammer. He said he thought, but it wasn't. Better watch it, Peter Griffin. You'd better watch it. The banhammer strikes hard. We just have a lot of people trying to freak me out on the shinies. We'll get you. I'll freak you out back. Happy Friday night. Wendy fan, welcome in. It'll be a lot happier if we get a Phalanx. That's all I'm saying. We've had some pretty good luck tonight. I'm hoping that we could get 2 redemptions tonight, though. It'd be really cool if we got this. We got a redemption on Espathra, which we failed before. So we're hoping for at least 1 more redemption, maybe, if we can make it happen. Sorry, I'm trying to look at all these Passimians. They're kind of spawning in weird spots. I've had the honey NyQuil, and to me it just smells like honey, but it tastes like normal NyQuil. That's weird that it tastes the same. Be right back, and switch to the laptop. Yogurt, we'll see you when you get back. Sorry, been having mod duty, not trying to be disloyal. No, Pokefan, do not stress it. It's all good. No problem at all. Yeah, you do your thing. If you've got mod in another channel, that's definitely something that kind of takes a lot of time. And if they stream same time, it's all good. No biggie. Bamboo Forest, the place to hunt. We've had some okay luck here. We've also lost a shiny here. So I'm hoping we turn that around and we bring it back to being nothing but good memories in here. We can forget the Phalanx as long as we get the Phalanx. But until that time, it's still a cursed memory. Did you evolve the Dunsparce to see if it was 3-segment? Yeah, we evolved both of them actually just to check, and neither of them were 3-segment, so we'll have to try it again later, see if we can get it. I'm a mod on YouTube, but you don't stream at the same time normally, so it works out. Yeah, that's perfect. And I know sometimes, some of you guys who are mods, you kind of know that watching a stream and moderating is a lot different than watching and just hanging around. Like, especially if there's a lot of people in chat, there's just, you got to deal with a lot of crap. So I get it that hanging out in here is definitely different than when you're having to mod and do all that stuff. So let me just say, I'm going to shout out the mods again. I appreciate you guys helping out. Yogurt might not be here right now because he's getting on the laptop. I appreciate you guys helping me out. Because it's not a glorious job. It's a pretty thankless job. But I'm going to give you the thanks. I'm throwing it out there. But yeah, and for you guys in the chat too, it's important. There's a lot of annoying bots, a lot of people that just like say terrible things. The mods are the ones that help us out with that, because when I'm playing these games, I can barely talk and read and play games, let alone like follow the whole chat and like ban every like bot that needs to happen and whatever else, right? So they're the real MVPs here. Yeah, and for the trades too, they were running the whole giveaway thing tonight too. That's what I'm saying. They got a lot going on. Mod work is hard. We've had this guy from Family Guy named Peter Griffin. Yes. Yeah, it's tough. We won't let him pretend that he's Jimbo though. We'd never let him get away with that. In fact, you know what? We better ban that guy. Why have we even let him stick around, I wonder? Why have we let him impersonate people for this long? I can't believe he's gotten away with it for so long. No kidding, we plebs over here, yes, just hanging out while the mods just doing their thing. But either way, you know, that's what they're here for. They knew what they were signing up for, but I appreciate you guys anyways. Yeah, Peter Griffin just really just going ballistic. I don't know what his deal is. You got all the Pokemon for Fernando? That's awesome. Fernando, now's your time. Get the shiny charm, complete the game with tons of shinies. BF was laughing at me for watching this stream, then I reminded him who bought me the game. I mean, yeah. You got him. You got it, got the gift, and you're just living the life now. Living the life. Well. Not the BF approved stream, but you know what? You're going to be getting all those different colored Pokemans, and that'll show them. That'll show them. Said, who's the nerd now? I got a bunch of different colored Pokemans. What do you got? My job's been banning bots, keeping chat in check? Yeah. Yep, for sure. Some good old mod duties. Growlithe and Arcanine, what the heck? What's going on with my sandwich here? 18 minutes. God, there are so many things here. The trees really are not helping this visibility either. This makes this kind of a nightmare sometimes. You're great at this, bro. Don't let no one tell you otherwise. It's a vibe when you stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys like hanging out. I mean, it's literally just me kind of playing games and talking smack, but as long as you guys keep showing up and, you know, keep liking the whole situation, I'm going to keep doing it. You get a lot of these phalanx. Maybe I should try just like quickly. Wow, cool. Love it. I'm going to try this really quick just to see. How do I get free Herba Sandies? You have to have somebody in a like a union group with you. they make it and then they leave or something is like how it works. I've never personally done it, but if you had a second game, you could probably do it pretty easily too. I don't know. The picnic reset is not that fast here, so I'm not going to do it. Not bothering. Gonna head out, Calm. Jeremy, we'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging out. And remember, anybody else that's heading out for the night, just make sure. I normally stream Saturday. That's normally my deal, but I'm going to be out tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming Sunday. So you can check out the short. We have like a clip coming up on Saturday, just to kind of fill in the gap a little bit, give you guys something to check out, and then Sunday we're back at it again. So yeah, we'll see you guys then. This phalanx is a problem. It's a bit of a problem child. I feel like more of them spawn down here than up there, but that might just be like dumb luck. I also can't believe we haven't seen a Passimian yet. What are you hunting? I am hunting a phalanx, and I'm really hoping I don't get a another Heracross, because it'll be my fourth one. So I'm really hoping we don't get one of those. Even Passimian we're taking at this point. Also heading out. Sir Moth, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Still don't have a shiny. It's been 4 days. Do you have the shiny charm? What are you doing to hunt? 7 shiny Screamtails, no shiny Espathra. You might try the spot that I was starting at over not in Area 0. It's probably going to be slightly less encounters overall, but you won't get a million Screamtails at least. You have a chance to get Indeedee, Espathra. I think just those 2. But it might be better just so you get some like variety in the stuff that you're getting. Because I know you must just be like pulling your hair out right now in Area 0. Like just getting a million Screamtails. Grinding for it at the moment? I gotcha. Yeah. The charm will definitely help. It's definitely worth the time. But I know you probably know that. It's a huge difference in your shiny odds, so it is worth the grind. Just have to beat the Elite Four. Do you have to beat the Elite Four to get the shiny charm? You don't have to, right? As long as you complete the dex. But is it like you need a bunch of Pokemon from after in the end game areas or something to complete it? I was hunting Roaring Moon. I had found 4 shinies Violet. Eventually got the Roaring Moon though. Yeah, those ones that just have 2 Pokemon of the exact same types like that are rough. Because you can't even separate those at all. The side, the Asado Desert is the best place to hunt Espathra. Yeah, I was doing that. I was starting there, and then somebody mentioned that that Area 0 was better for me because I don't have Screamtail in my game. So yeah, Asado Desert might actually be the play for you because it wasn't bad. There's just like, it's annoying because there's sandstorms and stuff. So signing off for the night. Chia, appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. These dang phalanx, man. I'm back. Yogurt, welcome back. I want you to know, I was thanking the mods earlier, and you weren't here. So you get a direct thank you. I appreciate you helping me out with the trades, and just the moderation in general. But the giveaway stuff, everything. I appreciate you. And the rest of you mods. You all heard it, though. Yeah. Anyways, probably be easier to coordinate our trade if you want to join it. For what? What you talking about? Oh, you're doing a trade with somebody. I missed the the other message. I was very confused. Did you see my last comment? Gonna go. Oh, we'll see you around. I am in the future. Frank, have fun in the future. Hopefully you guys have some flying cars or something at this point. Good night. We'll see you on Sunday. Not Saturday this week. Sunday. I don't know about this Passimian. I say that I want it, but I know if I find it, I'm going to be like just a little not like super excited about it. We'll see though. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe we just don't find anything at all, which is worse. It's definitely a worse alternative. Just got a certified Coleman collecting shout out. You got it. And there's plenty more where that came from. Plenty more. Would have been funny if Phalanx got an Evo with 12 segments. Well, it gets one with like 9 and one with 12, right? That's how they've been doing it. It has a 1% chance to have the 12 segment. Yeah, they've been loving those rarer versions of Pokemon recently, besides the shininess. Oh god. Dude, it would have been cool if we just got that randomly. That thing that we hadn't found yet. The old donkey. How long does it take for the NyQuil sleep aid to kick in? That's a good question. That really depends on how much NyQuil you've taken in your entire life. If you be taking a lot of sleeping pills, probably gonna not work as great for you. But what I'm hearing, Yogurt, is you're about to fall asleep. Yogurt is about to go MIA right now. Hopefully you're feeling better, Yogurt. I'm assuming you're like sick, you got a cold or something, which kind of sucks because you just got your eye stuff done. That's finally going away and you just like get sick out of nowhere. That's no good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Looking at the teddy bears too. I would not be mad about a Teddy Ursa or an Ursa ring. White Flabébé was rare in the older games, yeah. I mean, it's still technically the rarest form in this game, but like, you can just check them really fast, so it's like not even that rare. Yeah, the white one used to be the special one. Now they're all just kind of Flabébé. Gearing up to Masuda Charmander. Good luck. Good luck. Bedtime for me. Kala, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The yogurt has been spiked. Yes, it has. Oh, there it is. We have redemption. All right, we got it before yogurt had to hit the hay, which is great. We finally got the thumbnail thing. We finally did it. Level 49. What is this thing now? What does old Phalanx know? I'm glad we got the thumbnail Pokemon. I feel like we usually don't get this. Iron Defense, no retreat, first impression, reversal. Easy peasy. Man, I'm happy we got this thing. I don't feel like there's many times where I feel like Ultra Ball is a really good ball for something, but I feel like this is definitely an Ultra Ball situation. Like, there's not really a better ball for this thing. Second shiny Gyarados from an outbreak. Very nice. Oh. Dude, I thought it was me that it failed when I was trying to do Spore. Didn't look shiny to me at all. I'll tell you what, Spirix. I walked right past one of these. The whole reason that I was doing this hunt again is because I walked by one. It's kind of hard to notice, surprisingly, even though it's very different. Like, its body goes from yellow to brown, and all of its spikes go from red to yellow. But I think it's just the combination of like the dirt in this area. The brown is kind of the same color as the dirt here. Luxury ball better? I don't know. I feel like Ultra Ball, it's like black and yellow on it. I'm late, but nice timing. Yeah, no, this is a good one. Oh my god. Do you have a shiny King Gambit? I do. I have a Pawniard and a King Gambit. I don't have Bisharp, though. What sandwich do you use? This is just a level 2 fighting sandwich. Let me save. Make that an emote. 2 likes from 650. Guys, I appreciate it. We've been killing these like goals. Let me get Phalanx on the board. This is Gen 8, so this one's easy to get to. It's at the bottom of the folder. Right next to Alchemy. Look at these little guys. Cool. Well, that's awesome. How much more time do we got on this? Calm Cope. What? Make that an emote. The Calm Cope? What is the Cope emote? What is the actual emote that I need to make? Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Pokeball is the best. I don't know, for Phalanx, for shiny Phalanx? How much time do we got on this? 8 minutes. Whoops. Is your whole team shiny? Not yet. I really should get around to doing that. You know what? In fact, the last 8 minutes of this sandwich, we're going to go and we're going to look for Tauros. Good idea. Level 3 sandwich with charm, no shiny. Yeah. I don't know. When we use the shiny sandwiches with our charm, it is just insanity. But, yeah, I mean, I have heard that people have pretty rough luck with the sandwiches even sometimes. But for me personally, when we start those up, it just seems crazy. Like, we get so much stuff. I still am not positive I'm going to be able to immediately tell if this thing is shiny, but everybody tells me that I will. Like, those seemed pretty recognizable for me. Why are those Sableye? There's some weird stuff going on here. I see an Applin outbreak on your map. Boring, but good opportunity. I've already grabbed one. I was doing that off stream because it's like so boring that I wouldn't want to stream it, but I did get one. I wanted to get 2, but it sucks. It is so slow. So I will go back to it at some point. But, you know, there's like a pretty nice Applin spot that I found. Somebody on Reddit posted a place, like a loop that they do. And it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. Still sucks. Oh God, please. The Tauros, they were juking me. Do a bird's eye view. People have said that. I feel like it's not as noticeable. I feel like I need to see the mane from the front. How do you check the time on your sandwiches? You push... Oh, wow, that is pretty noticeable. You push right on the D-pad, and it'll tell you any sandwich buffs you have. I don't know. They look so different depending on how the light is hitting them. But that is actually pretty nice. The bird's eye view here when it's sunny. Is that it? Oh. Well, I thought that was it, but then it turned. I think... I still can't tell. I think that one over there is shiny. Is it not? I think there's a shiny one in here. I'm not positive still, though. I think this one right here is shiny. This thing sucks. This thing is not good. I mean, I'm glad I got it. I still was not sure. It's real. It's real. This thing's level 28. Does this thing know anything that's gonna AO itself? Scary face headbutt assurance double kick. Nope. This thing, we know 100% this thing is going in a luxury ball. Just so we're all clear on this. I really was not sure. You know what sold it was the color of its face was actually what got me on it. Because you could really tell it was like a darker color than the other ones. The mane actually was not that helpful. Yeah, Fernando, we got your boy. The gray and black are reversed, right? Yeah, it seems like that. It's really hard to tell in the light. Like, you can see right now. You can see it now in the best case scenario, but like from here, it's kind of tough. It's the face color that I think was the more noticeable thing. Need you to run a side-by-side comparison after. Yeah. Well, here, like, they're right next to each other. You see, like, there's a few standing right here. You can see how it looks. One's in the shade, one's in the daylight, and the difference is so tough to notice. Especially with the differences in the, like, the clouds and the shadows and stuff. But yeah, I would say looking at the face is probably the best way to recognize it. Leaves so much to be desired. Yeah, it sucks because it's a really cool Pokemon. I feel like it could have been a brown. It could have been like a lighter gray even. Zoom in with ZL. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Just to like see it all a little bit closer. It's tough. It's because they all have like a bloom around them. Like they look like they're glowing even right now, which is kind of annoying. Ryu, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Does anyone ever get a non-crit catch anymore these days? When you get the shiny charm, that means you have every Pokemon in the dex. So like, I don't know. I think that most people are getting a bunch of crit captures because of that, because it's based on how many Pokemon you have captured. I noticed mine when I found one by its head. It's a dark black. Yeah, the head is definitely what I noticed it from. Well, what I thought I noticed it from. I still wasn't positive. I was just like, I think this one's different. Only thing I'll give Paldean Tauros is that the textures change, not just the color. I feel like that is still not enough. You can't tell textures immediately, like when you're far away. We got this Tauros already, but I only have a couple minutes on the sandwich, I think, so we're just gonna look. Maybe we get the water one. That'd be kind of cool. The odds of that are very low. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta try it. Roll the dice, you know? We also got a new set of outbreaks, so we can look at those. I only catch with crit catches. That's basically how it is for me too, which kind of sucks. I feel like they changed the catching, like the catch rate or like how it's calculated and stuff, because literally if it is not a crit capture, I'm not capturing it. Like there's just, I can't remember a time where I've caught something off of a non-crit capture. It's just, it's only off of those. I really can't think of the last time that it's been a capture and it wasn't a crit. Oh, add it to the board. What am I doing? Yeah, we gotta add it to the board. I'm slipping. Boom. Tauros. Just the regular. Boom. What do we got? We got a few minutes on the sandwich. Metagross will look amazing with the metallics. You know what? You are right. That is a very interesting idea. I haven't even been thinking about that because that is one of my favorite shinies for sure. So, guys, my wife is hanging around, and we got to get up a little bit early to go to a wedding tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna wrap up this sandwich. I'm gonna do my end of stream deal, and then I'm gonna see you guys on Sunday. So, I really appreciate you guys hanging around. It's been a good night tonight. We found some really good stuff and 2 redemptions. So, a very successful night. Yogurt's NyQuil is winning. I think this is the time to end it. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the old algorithm. You guys have been killing it on these like goals, and I really appreciate that. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I usually don't stream on Wednesday and Sunday, but this weekend I'm flip-flopping it. I'm not going to stream on Saturday. We're going to stream on Sunday. I usually don't change that, though. I'm a pretty by the books when I'm streaming, just same time, same days, all that stuff. If you're not in the Discord yet, it's in the description, and super cool place. People have been getting their shiny charms. You show off when you get shinies. Terra raid battles, farming for Herba Mysticas, just all kinds of super cool stuff. A lot of really cool people hanging out there. Just everybody that's in the chat here, most of them are over in the Discord, and it's just the same vibes. Just kind of family friendly, just chill vibes. So, if you're not over there, consider popping in. Last but not least, we have a bunch of members, and I really, really appreciate you guys. There's just so many. We got so many tonight, too. I mean, we were at 220, I think, when we started. And we're at like 244 now. Which is just insane. So I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I do appreciate you. Just helps with giveaways and getting gear and all that stuff. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Ray's Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Carissy, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Don Batty, and Sir Shicker in the contributor tier. And in the cultist tier, paying a ridiculous amount of money. We have the Hyena Daw, Mistaken, and Vampiri13. Guys, I really appreciate it. Even if you can't become a member, like financially, if you can't do the membership or donos or anything like that, I still appreciate you guys hanging out. So don't feel like you're not supporting if you aren't able to do that. I'm going to save right here. We're going to raid somebody. We're going to see who's going right now. So let's see where we're going. Bear with me. We've been having some good algorithm shenanigans. We'll pass it forward. Fipsy is hunting for a Rockruff. We haven't been able to raid him for a hot minute. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Don't spam it, just post it once in the chat. And if you guys want to continue to just chill and watch some shiny hunting, he's a cool guy. So go check him out. And yeah, when I end the stream, it'll automatically take us over there. And yeah, I'll see you guys over there, and I'll see you on Sunday. Same time. Same place, right? I gotta go to bed. Good night, everybody. We'll see you around on the next one.